Does that not play in the background? Okay, that's really weird. Let's try this. Let's try that guy there. Do. How you doing tonight? We're about to get going. Do. Wonder how many peeps we'll have for this. Let's see here. Let me see if I can filter this a bit on the left hand side. Trying to trim that up a bit. Yeah. Trim it up. There we go. Got a little clock here in the corner. Hopefully it holds and doesn't get killed with pop-ups. Wow. It doesn't save if it minimizes. That is very interesting. What if I... Okay, as long as I don't minimize it, it works. That's good to know. Alrighty. Alright, we're trying to work this out in real time. 'Cause that's what we do. Okay. What do I have here in the chit chat? I am by myself on mute. There we go. Alright, so I'm in the chat. I got this going. Got that going. We're slowly getting going. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. We are slowly making our way, boys and girls. Hope y'all are having a good night tonight. Hope you're having a good one. Characters here. I want to level up tonight, so I got a lot of work to do. Oh, has this character already been leveled to 15? Well, this character's already hit 15. Oh, well, that's interesting. Sometimes you find a little present. You find you already leveled somebody up and you forgot to actually go ahead and pick their leveling stuff. Ooh. Everything gets a slot. Everybody's a winner with more slots. Let's see. Misshapen fail. Propel for smashing damage. Oh, crushing field. That sounds happy. I wish those pop-ups would stop coming up. Hey, Big Papa. No, we can't get acquired keyboard. It is what it is. It is what it is. I like my mechanical keyboards, I won't lie. At least you know when I'm typing stuff. Yeah, the microphone being right next to the keyboard don't help, but yeah, ain't a whole lot to do about that. I'm definitely not the most professional streamer, sadly. But what I can do, yeah, I like it too much. I've been using them for years, and I use one of those soft ones here and there, and they drive me bananas until I replace it. You know, I'm like, when can I get that? When can I get that fixed? I'm too old. I'm too stuck in my ways, Big Papa. They don't feel right. They feel all squishy and stuff, right? You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. They feel all squishy and stuff. Immobilizing and phasing all targets in the enter there become immobilized and phased. Allowing them to combat phased enemies. That is really weird. Yeah. That is pretty cool. How are you doing today? Let me see here. I'm trying to do a couple things at once. Actually, I'm getting a few questions here, and I'm trying to do a couple deals here. Hey, how you doing, Leo? You're back killing you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's never any fun. That's never any fun. How you doing today? How's everyone doing? Backache is never any fun. Let me quit this character. So apparently I don't need to level this character up, so that's good. Let me see. Menu, quit, character select. She's at 15, that's good. 15 is where I really like to be at for doing Ouros. So I don't think Blackheart got leveled, hopefully. But I'll listen to Drive while you drive for 20 minutes. Uh-oh. I appreciate you stopping by. That's always good. Hopefully you get to have fun somewhere tonight. That's always nice. Someone just joined the voice.
Hello, it's just me, Moncrief.
Hey, Moncrief, how you doing today?
I got off work and now I'm time to play.
Time to play, time to play. Hey, I'm trying to juggle a couple things in the air because I got a couple of last minute questions from work. Like, don't you guys know it's a kind of officially a holiday at this point? I'm pretty sure it's officially a holiday at this point, but I don't know if they believe me. Having nice dinner with the wife? Oh, that's nice. It's always nice to have some good dinner. Let's see here. Let me log into that character there. So I can pull up my other game capture here. That is capture number 2. Okay, got capture number 1 automatically. Great. It's always nice just to relax. I'm just chilling. Relaxing with a nice drink, some sake tonight. And gonna answer, hopefully this is a fast question to answer. Wow. So Moncrief, how has your day been today?
All right.
Did you get to do anything fun?
I got off work. That was fun.
Yay! Off of work. Always good. I got my little farmer next to this big guy. I think, wow, it's a big black heart there. That is a big black heart. So much capturing. It is so much capturing. It is definitely. It is, it is, it is. Shoot. So we're celebrating the new year here with City of Heroes. Oh, I have to keep the tab open for that timer to show. Where did the timer go? Oh no, the timer's gone. No. I had a New Year's Eve timer. Countdown to time. Okay. Let me try to pull up the timer again. It needs to stay right there. Is it coming up? It is not coming up. Oh, maybe because it's not at the top? Yeah, I'm trying to get the 2026 timer to come up. I don't know how successful I'm going to be on this because I keep running into issues with it. It's a little bit harder than I thought. I think there... I thought there was a plug-in for a timer. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on the clock, guys. We'll just have to keep an eye on the clock. I'm sorry, I want to have a timer up on the screen. At the very least, you think I could get like a 2026 logo up there, right? Text. Well, yeah, I can do text. Create a new text. 2026 text. I can at least do that. 2026 and make it in a fancy font. I think we use Terminator a lot here. Select font, Terminator, hit OK. And we'll make this, what, a nice blue color? Hit OK, all right. 2026, there we go. There's my fancy 2026 logo. Yay. Ugh, it's snapping. Stop snapping. Oh, we'll just stick it here at the bottom. And I think I can make it with an outline. So we can make this a little bit fancier. Background, alignment, outline. Boom. Outline size 4. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're professional production. Look at that. We got our fireworks girl there and everything. Our pyrotechnics lady. All right, let me see if I can answer this.
Definitely appropriate for celebrating the new year.
Right. Let me see if I can answer this person's question here real quick from work.
I'm in the middle of testing how hard it is to start your own farmer without any kind of power leveling or starter money, just self-funded.
Well, I mean, if I had, knowing what little I know, and I don't know everything, it depends on, first of all, how willing are you to play the auction house? Because it doesn't take hardly any starting capital to play the auction house. And grows money on the auction house. So how, it's just really how much, you can make 60 to 100 million an hour in the auction house.
But
so are you saying
a lot of people
some auction
really
house,
aren't
no
going to
auction
do
house? Well, I'm asking, are you asking this for yourself or science? Or are you talking about?
No, I'm just testing. How hard is it to start your farmer, specifically to start your farmer just from ground zero, go out there and start farming?
Well, you need gear. You're not going to be able to get very far.
You would be
at
shocked.
Level 50. Well, you have to get level 50 because that's where the good money's at, right? Like level 40 drops ain't shit.
That's what I'm testing. You're starting from zero.
You start at level 50, right? And so you build.
No, you're starting at 0. You don't start at 50. You start at level 1, so 1, not 0. But
well, I mean, I suppose you can, but you're not going to get any drops. I mean. Well, there's two questions, I guess. I guess there is one: what path do you want to take to get to 50 and a set of gear that would normally be considered acceptable for basic? I'm not talking like super high end, but basic fire farming, right? So there's the journey, and then there's when you're at the destination type of thing, right? So there's a journey first from 0 to 50, and then there's a journey from 50 to geared. The 500, I would say like. A basic farmer, generally speaking, like my farmer here, that could do +8 times 2, 8 plus 2, which is very basic in farming terms, right? I think any lower than what I have here, and people will be like, this is taking a very long time. So I think there's like 2 big steps there. So are you talking about that first step, that trip to 50? Or are you talking about?
I mean, I am testing this myself. I'm finding out how long it is. It's not like I'm specifically demanding an answer from anyone else. I am starting my own farmer with no input from my previous characters and seeing how hard it is to get started. So and the answer is not very.
You're saying you just want to take a level 1 character who's going to follow a fire farming thing and just
pretending I'm starting a new character who wants to get into fire farming with nothing and does not want to be a major auction house player.
Yeah. It's interesting. I probably would have gone about it a little differently in that if I was building a fire farmer from scratch, I would start off by doing missions and stuff, but that's because of the way I'm wired, and I don't really like farms. I see them as a means to an end, but not an end unto itself. So I would have first leveled them up and got money through adventuring if I was keeping myself from the auction house, which is fair because I don't think the auction house is fun. I would have done Ouroboros and things like that, because I think on the trip to 50, you can get like easily a few hundred million in merits by the time you get to 50, depending on how much double XP you use. And then I would start, maybe thinking about farming or just keep doing 50 missions. But yeah, it's interesting. But obviously, if you're doing, I guess if your character, you can get fire protection relatively early on certain builds. So there's certainly an argument to, well, Phil, I could get experience level faster, because the first hurdle is getting to 50. And I could get experience level faster through doing basically low-level fire farms, because I could handle times 2, times 3, times 4, right? Because you're getting that fire defense really early. So you can handle...
I mean, you can handle... I'm up to times 6 at level 25.
Yeah, so you can handle more times. You don't have a lot
and
of...
I could probably handle times 8.
Yeah, you may not have the AoE at that point, maybe, to take full advantage of it, right? Because...
Well, if you're playing a brute with primary radiation melee or spines, and obviously the secondary is fiery aura, you've got 2 damage auras there.
Yeah.
That will kill everything in the time it takes to single target down a boss.
So yeah, but you won't have your full AoEs, right? You won't have...
Oh no, you won't be a turbo farmer.
Yeah, you won't be...
But there is a shocking amount of experience to level you up pretty darn fast, even without experience, patrol experience to double it beyond the double XP.
Yeah, so, so yeah, I guess, yeah, if the overall goal is to get there, it's kind of interesting, because the combination of, you want to get there XP-wise super fast on one hand, on the other hand, you want to get money along the way, so there's a tension that they balance. Like, I could get there in 10 hours with no money, or I could get there in 20 hours or 30 hours with, 100 million in merit rewards.
Yeah, and the question is, which is going to earn you money? 10 hours of, doing story arcs for merit rewards, or 10 hours of a dedicated farmer farming at level 50?
Yeah, but at that level, but at level 50 with no gear, because you have no money, because you went through the farms and there's not, you went with double XP.
But you don't really need a whole lot of gear to fire farm. That's the whole point of it. You get 90% fire resistance just base from your secondary, and fire defense. I mean, yeah, you want sets for that, but it's dirt cheap to just buy a bunch of purple inspirations and just run those nonstop.
All right, bro.
They're only, 200, 400, something like that each?
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, conversation to be had there, and I feel like you'd have to do a lot of experimentation to see ultimately which one, if your key goal at the end of the day is just pure efficiency and fast as possible. But I think you could science that out, certainly, and try different approaches.
I'm in the experimentation phase right now.
Yeah, absolutely. You absolutely could.
And the slowest part is just once I get a bunch of recipes, yellow and orange recipes to craft and sell. Because at low levels, everything sells for a profit.
Let's see here. Yeah, so let me answer work here. Let me take a look at what they got here. Hey, let me read comments. Have a nice dinner with the wife. Do you think starting out you should just focus on some kind of farm, or you should just play what you want? Play what you want, right? That's the cool thing about the game. Play what you want,
absolutely.
Yeah, you can play what you want, Big Papa. You do
my experience,
what you want to do.
My experiment that I'm doing is dumb.
Yeah, just do what you want. Like, generally speaking, I have a farmer and I can make that farmer better. I don't, right? And my farm is like not even a mid-tier, probably low tier. And I don't care, because I mostly play Ouroboros and story arcs, and that's what I enjoy. And whatever have you. And my videos show you, let's say my videos are made for the casual person who either hasn't got the farming yet or doesn't want to farm, and wants to know, hey, I just love doing the story, I love doing the content. How can I make the most efficient use of my time experiencing that content and making money at the same time? That's basically what my videos do. I want to be a self-made man, right? Without, doing that other stuff. Now, there's nothing wrong with doing that other stuff. Some people like to just farm. Some people like to AFK farm. Some people like to do, big sweaty task forces, which also pay pretty good. Everyone's got their shtick. My shtick, and the way I show people, are for those people who like enjoying doing the 250 to 300 story arcs that are in the game. That can be played anything from solo player up to 8. Though I tend to prefer 1 to 3 players myself, and that's just me. So. But everyone's got their own way to. That's the cool thing about the game. One of the questions that often comes up is, what is the end game? And oftentimes the answer is whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want it to be, right?
Absolutely. You can do what I'm doing now in the end game and do a dumb experiment that nobody really cares about.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Watching your photo blog. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Oops. Let me just take a look real quick at this database. I hope y'all are having a good evening, though. Absolutely. Okay, I think hopefully I answered them. You hear me talking back to the guys there, and hopefully I got them answer. Yeah, the evening is good. Okay, so hopefully that answers the worst question. I might have to do back when I come back. If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna be right back. I'm glad you. Oh, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna go use the girls' room. I'm gonna refill my drink because I already guzzled it down, and it's important that I drink a lot tonight. So, and that also necessitates using the girls' room. So I'm gonna be doing that. Hopefully work doesn't. Hopefully they like my answer, and hopefully I can get a farm started because I need to level these characters. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh, by the way, I broke a medium glass. The one between this size and this size. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Oh. Shh. Whew. Alrighty. Let's see. Who is in the chat with me? Just Moncrief. Alright, Moncrief. So you and I are doing this farm?
Oh, I'm just hanging out.
Oh, you don't want to sit on a farm. More
I'm in the middle of running my own farm, remember? I'm leveling my farmer.
More XP for me if you don't want any. That's fine. I should just sit on yours and take it easy. Keep answering work. Oh, let's see here. Someone level up my characters here. There we go. Blackheart. Yeah. And if you guys in the chat want to join, we could definitely have people in the chat who want to join. Yeah, actually, I should have asked YouTube. Does anybody in the chat want to join here today? Of course, you have to give that a minute. Suit monster, okay. Get you in. Yeah, we're doing a little farming. We are doing a little farming here. So if you're in this area of Pocket D next to the couches before you get into the entrance, we could probably get you in. We can definitely get you in. Give me 1 second. They want me to look at a different database now. Oh, good grief. Don't they know it's like 7 o'clock almost? Sigh. How do I log into the different database? Log out. Return to setup. There we go. We're on Excelsior. Excelsior, Excelsior. Excelsior, Excelsior. But you guys will have to bear with me because I'm kind of... I am looking up another database item for work. So I'm kind of multitasking here. Sorry, guys. Stupid work. You know, real life stuff. But hey, at least I'm drinking some. This is not milk in my glass. We'll put it that way, guys. I hope you guys are having a good New Year's Eve. I do. I hear somebody else has joined. But they're very quiet. Be very quiet. We are hunting wabbits.
Rabbits or squirrels?
Wabbits and squirrels. Oh my. Wabbits and squirrels.
I'm here with Rifle Tyrant.
Alrighty. Let me look up. Huh. Let's see here.
Is there a vendor anywhere in here I can sell? Anybody know?
Up in the, when you, hold on, let me see here, hold on. It's when you're going out of AE, you just take a left and you go up the stairs to the bartender up there. Alrighty. Running alignment missions. Lord Chaos, you sound like my kind of guy running alignment missions. Alright. Did somebody else? Let's see here. What up? Oh wow, suddenly a lot of people. Let's see what we're saying in the chat here. Getting ready to go out, running alignment missions, Dark Dominator, thoughts, suggestions. Actually one of the characters is, let's see here. One of the characters I think actually is this character I'm doing now a Dark Dom? Let me take a look here. So this over here, this guy here, let me see if I can switch the camera here. So this guy here, I can't remember if he's a Dom. He's Dark Dom. Oh, he's a Sentinel, I think. Yeah, he's a Sentinel. I don't think I've done Dark Dom. That's a very good question. Alright.
Creating my character for the farms.
Wow. Mastermind just came through with like 12 robots. At 47, a lot of the missions from context are more group mission, and that negates the purpose of soloing to 50. I don't know, Lord Chaos. I solo a lot of the 47 missions. What makes you think they're group missions? I solo a lot of the 45, 50 missions. So what makes you... now in Ouroboros, they only go by every 5 levels. But I've done a lot of them. Maybe if you give me a particular story arc, I can take a look at Ouroboros later and we can see... Are you over here in AE there, Rob?
I'm not in the game yet. Are you talking to me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. What servers are you playing? We play on Excelsior. We play on Excelsior. Does anybody else want to join us over here? Where is my farmer? Farmer! Hooray! Farmer. There's Farmer. Alright, let's get going, I think. I can at least do some farms while waiting for work to respond. Let me pop in a quest here. Because we'll start another one soon, so we'll just keep things kind of going. As soon as my character hits level 15, I want to get out anyways. Search. 5248 2 Carney Fire Farm. We didn't start the fire. I got that song in my AE, because of course I do. Alright, that character's in. Let me get my little guy in here in. Alrighty. When you're talking with the contacts, for example, Shadow Spider and the Granville, they warn you that you need some cronies to go with you. I tried it without and died pretty quick. Well, if you can tell me what that story arc is, I could take a look at it. I'll try to see if I can find out what it is, but doing the story arcs through Ouros, I haven't had really any issues.
Can I get an invite?
Oh, I kept asking and I didn't hear anybody.
I was at the couch. I thought you already invited me, and then I went to sell and came back. Sorry.
Yeah, let me see if I can invite you. Oh, can I not get out? You're about to exit the zone.
No worries.
Let me see if it'll let me out here. Hold on a second. Will it let me out?
You can just invite me from inside.
Can you type me your exact name, or how would I find you?
It's, my name is Rifle Tyrant. Common spelling for both. R-F-L-E-T-Y-R-A-N-T.
Okay, I think that will work. Wish mission. We're always in Pocket D. That's where all the cool kids go. Anybody who's not in Pocket D isn't a cool kid. Okay.
And that's why I'm in Steel Canyon.
Yeah, anybody who's not cool. Not cool. They're
I'm heading
somewhere
to
else.
Pocket D.
Pocket D is the only cool place to be.
Phil, you drinking Nagori sake?
I forget what it is now. I already threw away the bottle. Yay!
Hey.
You haven't been to Pocket D. How could you not be to Pocket D? Pocket D's the cool place. Pocket D is awesome. So, my goal here today is to level up a bunch of my characters. Anybody else wants to level characters, of course. And the goal is, so I can start off the new year with a bunch of characters at 15 that are ready to go into Ouroboros. And make new content with them, of course.
You guys jumped in already?
Well, we can invite you in, I think.
I'm your global friend,
I don't know who you are.
Dark Bella.
I still know who you are. But it says you've been sent a team invite, so who knows?
Oh, you're doing a different one.
Up, ho.
Yo. Phil's doing a different farm, huh?
I've been doing this for a couple of weeks.
I thought you were gonna do the tunnel one.
No. I've been doing this one for a while. Oh wow, I'm sorry guys on YouTube, that volume's pretty loud. Let me see if I can change, hold on, let me see if I can change the volume on the back end here. You know, City of Heroes can be really loud at times, so let me know guys on YouTube if the volume is in a bad place and I'll always be able to fix it. We are, what, 3 hours and 10 minutes away from New Year's on the East Coast? How many of you guys in chat are on the East Coast? What's that? Wow, I've got City of Heroes down to 7% and it's still very loud in my ear set. What the hell? Oh, it's got a second volume slider. Jeez. I was just like, I couldn't hear you guys in Discord. One of you said something, I think, but I couldn't make it out because we were doing all the explosions from the carnies. You're East Coast? Robert's East Coast? Yes, we are on Excelsior, Joe. Just let me know your name and I can get you... type your character's name in once you're over here, Joe, and I can get you invited in, buddy. We still have room.
Moncrief is also East Coast.
Moncrief's also... Okay, cool, cool. We're always on Excelsior. Yeah. No. Work's just texting me. So let me go and answer that one real quick. West Coast is the best coast, Vento? That's funny. But we're always on Excelsior, guys. We're on Excelsior. We're farming up characters. My goal for myself is I've got 10 characters or so that I made this morning that I want to play in the New Year's. That's my New Year's resolution, is to play those 10 characters. Along with the other ones I still have to level up. And make lots of video content on it for you guys. That's my New Year's resolution. Lots of casual, solo, and small group content. That's what I do. So I just want to get them to 15. 15 to 20. At 15 you can access Ouroboros. At 20 you get alignment missions. So usually I like them to be in between there. Because usually I do alignment missions in between Ouroboros. Because alignment missions are just a good palate cleanser, I feel, between Ouroboros. So usually what I'll do is I'll do a story arc through Ouroboros, get the reward merits from that. And then usually by then I've built up tips. So then I'll take those tips and I'll do alignment missions till I run out of tips. And then I'll go back and do Ouroboros. And I feel like that gets you good merit rewards. And now I've got the signature story arcs to do once a week. So there's a video I just, have I put it up yet? Maybe not. There's a video I've got saved to upload about the signature story arcs that some of you guys told me about yesterday. We spent that last night on the stream talking about that. Hold on one second, I'm answering this question real quick from work.
Just sitting back waiting for the cotton candy to kick in. It's gonna be a good ride tonight, kids.
Okay, sorry. The conversation at work is getting a little feisty. I just told him a little something there that might get me in trouble. Let me see what you guys are saying. If you want somebody to fill a spot, if you want it, guys, if you're in chat or you're in voice and you want to get in on this farm, either to help or just to sit, either is welcome, of course. Just put into chat what your nickname is, and I'll invite you to the team, bro. It's not a problem. We'll get you in. We got 3 open spots, so it's totally cool.
Did you tell them you'd get back to them with the answer next year?
I know, right? Yeah. I'll get back to you next year, bruh. That's what I should say to the people. Yeah, we won't do that. But that would be funny. I'm pretty sure that would also get sent to HR. But that's funny. Walking Devastation. Okay, I'm going to send Walking Devastation an invite here. Give me 1 second. All right, buddy. You're getting an invite there. You should be able to join in. Let me just see where my character is at. And I appreciate those of you who are helping. We have a lot of people helping tonight. I really, really appreciate that because you're helping me out. I know you're probably also helping out the community, but I care about myself, so I'm selfish. What can I tell you? Okay, we're at level 13 on that character. We can keep going. I start eyeballing for the glowy once they get to 15, but I don't rush the glowy. I just start farming in that direction where I think it might be at. Captain Marvel? Okay, we can get you in, Cap. We can totally get you in. Alright, I see you, buddy. You're invited to the team. You're invited to the team. And if you're new to the chat and you want to join our Discord server, the link is in the description below. I am on voice. It's a great evening to ask me questions. Like if you're a new player, returning player, you're a casual player, and you have questions, now's a great time to ask them, right? Because you got I would say my undivided attention, but I am still texting with work and stuff, so.
You come meet Phil. You can meet all the other smartasses in the community. It's a good times.
Hey guys, sure how to chat in Discord. I don't use it very much. Hold on.
Stupid chat in Discord.
We can hear you.
Oh, I got a new friend request. Let me accept that. And invite to the Hero Armor. Yeah, we got a lot of things going on. So I'm multitasking because I'm getting invites. People are just joining in, and I'm getting invites to be friends. I'm trying to get them to our Discord server and answering all of that. And so please forgive me if I'm not exactly rushing and leaving the farm. Feel free to, if you're a hitter, feel free to, if I'm going too slow to rush without me, I won't be offended. I like to say I'm leading this farm, but it's really hard to do that when I'm being distracted with all the other shinies. Vegas and I still got it.
For you, Phil.
Oh, for 100,000 drunk fucker. Oh no. What's that, Rob?
If you can't ever play Sentinel again, ever, what would you play?
Well, I play a lot of other classes, right? Doms, blasters.
The Sentinel's your favorite, though.
Well, yeah, but right behind it would be Dom, and blasters have become a lot of fun. Even though I hated blasters on live, you know, because they were so squishy, and I don't want to play super squishy classes that, you know, can't take one punch to the crotch. Yeah, but now, gosh, gee whiz willikers.
I was so excited to get my first 50. I brought this character in, who's now 45 and a half. But I forgot. I was supposed to make a blapper. What am I doing?
No, not a blapper. No, bad. No blappers. No.
The blapper movement.
The blapper movement.
Hey,
Burning,
blappers are cool.
burning down the house.
Whenever anybody else is ready to make a blapper tonight, I'll get mine ready, because I picked my power sets. Well, I'm down to 2, but I'm pretty sure I picked the one I'm going to use. I'm either going to go old school blapper and go energy.
I'm not exactly sure what a blapper is, but I'll make one.
Or I'm going to go Ice Blast Martial Combat. Martial arts. Blapper is a hybrid blaster. Certain power sets that work well together, so they can fight close range as well. So it's called the blapper because it's like a blaster scrapper. So it was like Master Blapper.
Master blapper. I do have that one blapper because I got into, you know, as you guys know, I'm not the biggest fan, and I had some people push back in YouTube. So I try to have an open mind. I really do. So I say, you know what? I will make a blapper, and I played it today. It wasn't on stream, but I was like, people were here in the chat, and I was like, why do people like this again? I'm gonna keep up with it, but damn it, I hate being so close. Oh, my health is down to a quarter. What the fuck? You know. Because, well, and I went with a build that someone had told me about. I think it was atomic, nuclear, radiation atomic, right? So the right now at the moment, I'm going through the leveling process because I believe in going through the leveling process. And the tier, it's the T7 or T8 is a PBAOE. Plus, I've got the melee powers from the secondary, right? So I'm like, my impulse is to rush into a group of mobs and hope they all die before I do. I don't know what else to do because my big thing is a PBAOE. And that's what bloppers are supposed to do. That's the definition of bloppers. But like, I come close to death so many times, I don't understand what the thrill of that is. Like with a normal blaster, I have distance between me and the mob. With a sniper blaster, we'll say, I have distance. And if things start going south because they don't all die with whatever my Nova Strike is, and whatnot, I have like slowdowns. I've got, you know, I can fall back, I can kite. I've got at least some breathing room before suddenly my health bar just plummets when they get close. But with the blapper,
you almost die. Maybe that's like the allure of the character.
The allure, right?
People who like to go skydiving and bungee
yeah.
jumping, blappers, man.
Yeah. It's the inner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's exactly what it is.
So Bella, are you in here?
Yeah.
So hold on, let me get my microphone here.
I'm gonna make a blapper at some point, and I'm gonna make sure that the word blapper is in the name.
I'll jump into general for this.
Okay.
Right back 1 second.
Let me check for the... I think by now my character's probably a good level. Let's see here. 16. So I'll start eyeballing for the exit while killing a few things along the way. Where's my character at? Way over here. Energy radiation. Well, there you go. Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, hi everybody, I'm Freak.
Hey, how's it going?
You can hear me.
I can hear you
Oh,
loud and clear.
Doing good, man.
Uh,
I love this game, love coming back.
hey,
Ran
it's-
into you on YouTube, I'm like, you know what? Bringing the juices out.
Hell yeah, man. Hell
You
yeah.
know, this game, man. I baited it, dude. I have actually never been a hero.
Oh shit.
I do not have a 50 hero, and I've been baiting since villains came. Or yeah, I mean, I wanted villains over heroes, right?
I prefer villains myself. I do a lot of my video content is heroes just because I know a lot of my audience is heroes. But like my first character that got to max level is a villain. I just prefer that side. It's quieter. I'm an introvert.
Jeez.
There's less people
Jeez.
running around.
You
If you
guys
really want
remember
to lose
when,
your audience, play Praetorian.
This is
yeah,
true.
there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
Nobody's on that one.
Hey,
Um,
welcome to YouTube Phil's channel where we just play Praetorian missions non-stop. And if you're not
Wow.
Praetorian,
I mean,
you're
I
in the
like
wrong
that
place.
one. I like that one arc though, the Remus or whatever, to like really play my Dominator. You know that one. What is it like that super fight? What do they call those? I forgot.
Oh, I got a purple recipe.
League ones or whatever.
I want a purple recipe.
I got a Ragnarok. Damage, recharge, accuracy.
I want a purple recipe.
I got a couple of those.
Let's see here. Hold on, let me read some comments from chat. Didn't realize you'd start. I was waiting around Discord to hear whatever. Well, we can get you in, Ghost. We've been slowly filling up. We just filled up, but we started a while ago. There's a player named Blapalera. She runs task force all the time. She runs through task force like a flash dagger through and pulling the whole thing. Amazing what she can do with that tune. I mean, theoretically, if you're a blapper, even if you have the max defenses in the world, right? You can't do the hardest content because otherwise there'd never be a need for brutes or tanks, right? So I think that maybe that's why they made the +7 content, but I have a hard time believing that Blapperella could get through the +7 content in the game or the 4-star content by herself. Because otherwise you'd never need tanks or brutes. But maybe the game's so unbalanced they don't care about tanks and brutes anymore. But I'm pretty sure we'd hear about it. Like, don't bring tanks and brutes anymore, just bring blappers. If there was really like a meta build you could do that could like tank the hardest content and still do the damage that a blaster does.
You guys want to stack a whole bunch of.
Right. And don't get me wrong, like, once a blapper or once any blaster gets into set bonuses and shit, you know, the floor comes up really quick because it's pretty easy to get, you know, some decent defenses with that. It's kind of one of the imbalances in the game that the squishy classes can pretty easily get some pretty darn good defenses. And it makes you wonder why you've made so much sacrifices like a tanker, you know, in the offense department just to have those greater offense or defenses when a when the squishy class can come along, buy a bunch of set bonuses, and start approaching you in defense, right? Oh, she can solo the task force, but can she do it at 8 plus 7? Like, there's a lot of level 50 characters that can solo task forces, sure. I don't think Blapparella is unique in that.
I don't think many people are soloing at +7 anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sure.
Well, no, the fact that a Blapper can't do it, I mean, almost nobody can.
That's my
I could
point.
do, maybe a farm that's times maybe 6 or 7.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think Blapparella
You can't do a
is...
farm at ×6 no matter what. That's impossible.
I don't think my point
really?
being is
I
don't
know
think...
what the highest is.
×5 is the highest possible in a farm.
Okay, yeah.
All right, +5. +6 and +7 are only incarnate content.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, being able to solo all the task forces in the game, if there isn't a qualifier as to what level it is, that's not the biggest accomplishment in the world. That's just my only point.
I mean, I've never even thought about like soloing the biggest. Like I never would even consider trying a recluse by myself. I don't know.
No, I never would either. Don't get me wrong. Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I'd like to not thinking about
it's an accomplishment in the fact that I will never do it on any of my characters. I'll never have a character that I'm like, I went through all the task force solo. I don't feel a burning passion to do that. But I also feel pretty confident in saying that nearly any archetype can get through task force solo when geared properly.
Oh, you're probably right.
Yeah. At +0, right? You know, 8, even a set ×8. But even, especially if you're going to say, oh, it's just the task force at base difficulty. Really, the task forces, if you go in there alone and you don't do anything else, they will scale down except for the boss fights. The arch-villains or whatever have you will stay at arch-villain difficulty. Now, if you're going to do all of them, there are some ones that throw multiple arch-villains at you at once. And that's where it gets a little hairy when you're soloing without the proper defenses in place. Where's the damn glowy? I want to hit the glowy because I want to bring another character in here. So if you see the glowy, go ahead and hit
Lady
it.
Grey throws Hamadon at you.
Isn't she cute?
Yeah, she does. Doesn't she?
She can do them at +4, +5, and above. Just came to the game. I guess. I think the jury will be out on that, but sure, I'll take your word for it for now. I just kind of shrug my shoulders because I don't necessarily. I don't know if I 100% believe that she's doing +5 solo on a Blapper.
Do a ship raid.
Well, I think actually the big challenges with Task Force are the stars. So the fact that the developers put in the star content tells me that the +4 content on Task Forces wasn't very difficult. Now I say that when I'm talking about the hardcore community, it's very difficult to me. But to the hardcore community that min-maxes for a living.
At this dawn and age, or are we talking like circa had to pay $9.99 a month to play this game?
No, we're talking right now. We're talking here in Homecoming.
Right
He's saying right now there's a character named Blapparella who does +4, +5 Task Force solo. And wow. Sure, if you don't do it at 4-star maybe. So 4 stars. So what you have right now is you have groups of 8 people who are doing what's called 4-star content, right? Which has all these restrictions in place, and it increases the mob's abilities and everything else, right? So yeah, I believe that a single character who's really well thought out of just about any archetype might be able to even do +4, +5. Sure, I'll give you that. Because the real content nowadays, the real high-end content is 4-star.
Wow, I never would have. Huh.
Yeah, +4 isn't it anymore, right? It's 4-star. It's 4-star for task forces, and it's +7 for incarnate shit. Where's the exit? Does anybody see the exit?
Well, I could probably run and find it. Let me see.
Like running all around, listening for a glowy, looking for a glowy. No glowy to be found. Hear glowy.
Like up here somewhere for some reason. Oh, wow. click it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
It's right here.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
These dudes tried to hit me on my magic rope.
Welcome.
Diggles.
Howdy. I don't
Hola.
unmute Bill. What are you guys running right now?
We're just got through a farm, and we'll start another one here shortly. We'll take like a few minute break. I'm gonna go level up my character here real quick and use the potty, and then we'll start another one. Yay! Hey, Ghost, how are you doing today? Just because you haven't seen something doesn't mean it's not true. No, but logic implies. So again, there's content. So it is there's tiers of content, right? So you have +4 content that was at one point the biggest thing you could do, and if the meta was bring a bunch of blappers because blappers are the best and everything else is stupid, then people would just take blappers, and the meta would be tankers are stupid, they're useless because blappers can do a lot more damage because defense doesn't, the defense of flappers is so good that the extra defense of tankers is not worth the trade-off in damage, so everyone just take blappers. I keep my finger enough on the pulse of the community to know that has not been the meta for the last couple of years, right? No one, in the metas that I have read and listened to people talk and reading forum posts, no one has ever said, let's dump the tankers and take blappers instead because ultimately they do so much damage, right? Now, what's happened is +4 and +5 really isn't the top anymore. The homecoming people have recognized this. So they put in what's called 4-star content, right? 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, and 4-star content, which takes your +4 content and adds layers on top of it to make those task force harder and harder, much harder. So, now the ceiling is up here. And the ceiling for really good, well put together groups where defense and some balance matters is up here, and stronger metas will rise to the top, right? So down here, which is just +4, +5, but without the 4 stars, without the 3 stars or whatever have you, sure, blappers can live there. Certain really strong builds, solo builds can live there. Solo runs can live there, sure. I do find it hard to believe. Doesn't mean I'm saying for a fact it doesn't exist, but I find it very hard to believe that any blapper or any one particular class, particularly a squishy class, could solo 4-star content by themselves. I didn't say for a fact, I know for a fact it doesn't exist because you can't prove a negative.
I'm gonna agree, but I gotta let my dog out, so I'll be right back. But you got a lot going on with what you're saying, I think.
Yeah, just talking with.
For sure.
Yeah. I like how you say she isn't meta, but she's a very hardcore player. Those are pretty synonymous with each other, actually. If you're a hardcore player, you're generally speaking into the meta.
Yeah, that purple recipe is worth $10 million.
Nice! Lucky find.
Check out how much it's worth after you craft it.
Oh, true.
Probably enough to pay for the
reagents.
ingredients that are required to craft it.
So you got through the Shadow Spire Lord Chaos. That's good. Yeah, let me know, Lord Chaos, because I've been able to solo every Ouro. I have run into some things that frustrate me from time to time, but I've been able to solo, especially in playing Sentinels, Masterminds, and Brutes. I very rarely have a problem soloing Ouroboros with those 3 classes.
Who's got grip lead?
Oh, that's me. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we're still full. Give me a second. I'm still training, and I'll use the boys' room, and then we'll see, and we can maybe swap somebody out if we got somebody in the queue, or we can
Holy
split into
crap.
2 groups.
So I should make it because it's worth 20 million then.
Yeah, no, he gave you good advice there. Absolutely, yeah. It never hurts to double check to see how much the crafted is worth. Always a smart idea.
I think back. Let's see, I'm trying to remember the one I was building this character, but I don't think he's done yet. I think he still have to finish your current stuff. Like a million sets.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh, crap.
Let's pop one there. What is this? Obsidian shield, psionic damage. Oh, and disorientation effects. We don't like being disoriented. Never good. Dark obliteration sounds like something Yu-Gi-Oh would throw down. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm with dark obliteration.
Yeah, it's going to cost me about almost 2 million, but I'll go from 10 to 20. It's well worth it.
Yeah. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. There are so many temporary powers you can get on top of all the monsters that you can build. Yeah. She just knows the game better than most. Well, I mean, I'm talking to people who know the meta on this particular instance. So I'm not really just talking on my ass when I talk about some of this stuff. Yeah, you hear that's exactly it. You hear pretty quickly from people if their class is being invalidated. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like if the tankers and the brutes and the people the classes that exist to, their niche is we have more armor, was being outshined so much by a blapper. Like she's basically just melting the top tier stuff in the game without their help. Then yeah, you would definitely hear from them. Absolutely.
I have seen some amazing things with a personal blaster. That's what we're saying, right? Blaster.
Yeah, blapper is a melee blaster, right? A blaster focuses on melee attacks. Yeah, and they do incredible damage. So the little background here.
This dude was dark something, fire dark or something, and he was very powerful for being a blaster, man.
Yeah, let me give you a
He's on my
little.
team.
Yeah, let me give you a little background here. So I'm a very casual player, by my experience as the videos I do and stuff like that. I personally am not the biggest fan of melee, and I don't like blappers because you're taking something I really don't like, which is melee, and then you're forcing me to put it on the weakest class, defense class in the game, right? One of the weakest. And so getting into melee where anything could kick me in the crotch and kill me seems like a really, really bad idea. But blappers are really big in this game. There's a huge following for them. So when I made a video discussing this, I had a lot of pushback, and what have you.
Interesting.
Yeah, but what happens is later on, now I exist, my experience is mostly in the 1 to 40-ish range. I have a few level 50 characters, and even on those characters, I don't have expensive sets, right? Sometimes I only have, like IOs or SOs. And so, but the thing is with the people who really love blappers, a lot of them are your high-end players who have billions of influence, who buy the best sets. And when you do that, your blapper can have really good defenses that can really approach things like a scrapper at the very least, and can get through a lot of the content like no problem, because you got the best damage in the game and you got really good defense.
You're incarnate, you full set, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you rotate barrier.
Yeah.
That's like
Crafting station?
standard for really hard content, which means that you always have a massive buff to both resistance and defense.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I
So
would say more out of a scrapper.
yeah, well, what's really funny to me is like the scrapper's supposed to be that lowish armor, high melee damage character. So I wonder how Scrapper players feel when Blappers, Blappers pretty much do what they're advertised to do, but, arguably better. Because...
Well, here's the thing with the Scrapper.
Uh-huh.
No one really plays Scrappers thinking, I'm going to be the best character that everyone wants in my team for the hardest content. Scrappers tend to be the solo players who want to push it absolutely to the edge of what is possible and beyond.
Wow, yeah, I think you knocked it out there. And a stalker is a different type of character, if you ask me as well. I think they all have what the beauty of this game, in my opinion, is the subtle differences.
Whereas Blappers, to really get the most out of a Blapper, you do need a team, because you need someone to keep the mobs from murdering the heck out of your tender little backside.
Is there anywhere to craft in Pocket D? Does anybody know? A crafting table anywhere?
Yeah, it's a villain side, I believe. Next to the Vault Reserve.
Awesome, found it. Thank you.
Ever since I got into Homecoming for like the second time, I reset all my accounts, and this is like, I don't know, I got like 4 or 5, maybe 50 fully loaded SG, but it was just because I like crapped out because I found it again,
Yeah, I'm leveling a Blapper, but I have no illusions about what my experience is going to be like. I named him Vengeance Bait.
Well, back in like live days, man, the blaster was, it was a whole different kind of thing. It was almost impossible to beat Lure Recuse.
I went greedy. I asked for 22 million for that perk.
Good.
I'll let it sit for a while. At this point, I gotta let it sit until it sells because I spent $1.1 million to list this stupid thing.
Great. Who are you in game?
Rifle Tyrant.
Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Let's see here. You're having an easy late evening, Ghost? That's really cool. Let's see here. I've seen Blapper in action. I was kidding with her that they should take... I don't understand that. Nobody likes being seated. That's true. She's not melting. She's meticulous. It's not some cakewalk like you're making out to be. She's actually... You're actually being dishonest and disingenuous? I don't know what you're talking about, Butter Cookie. I don't know her. I'm not making any statements about her. I'm making high-level statements about overall, I don't think that there's Blappers out there that's able to take on 4-star content. I am saying that I believe it is feasible for a Blapper that's really well built and is very careful with their pools to maybe take on 8+4. Sure. Absolutely. Possible. Absolutely. But I don't necessarily believe they're taking on what's called 4-star content, because when you really press the higher content, if a group of Blappers, whether it's meticulous or otherwise, were able to just squash the content, the tankers and the brutes would scream at the devs, because they're basically being invalidated at that point.
Except they don't need to invalidate the tankers. They just need to deal all the damage.
No, but we're talking about, let's say that there's an example where 8 Blappers could get through a 4-star content faster because they're doing more DPS, where defense is an issue, and they're able to get through that 4-star content faster than if there were tanks.
Well, here's the thing: they don't need to be tough enough to invalidate the tank. They need to be tough enough to not die long enough to deal all the damage.
Right. But my point is,
the same thing that regular blasters have to do.
But my point is, if they could do that in 4-star content, which means they would crush the 4-star content faster, the tankers on the forums would scream. Because the meta would then shift to, the best meta is to take 8 Blappers or Blasters and leave the tanks behind. We already see this with Corruptors.
Thank you very much.
We already see this with certain classes where during the 4-star content, people are like, oh, you're playing that? We don't need you. We literally had this talk the other night where one of our high-end players was like, yeah, if you're doing this build and this build, we tell you to stay behind because you're not going to cut it. We only want the best of the best because that's what gets through the content the fastest. because it becomes the meta for that super hard-end content. You need the exact right things to be able to slice through that high-end content. And if all you need is a bunch of blasters and that's going to blast through it quickest, then that's what you're going to take. That's the problem. And this is why I'm a casual player.
No one's saying that all you need is blasters. They're saying that all the blaster has to do is survive long enough to deal the damage with the help of corruptors or defenders or controllers or tankers
I think
to be worth bringing as a blapper.
I think you're missing some of the context of the conversation I'm having with chat and YouTube. So the discussion I'm having with YouTube here in the chat that's going on YouTube is that there is a different YouTuber or person or whoever's that is taking a blapper through +4 content. You know, like Task Force, doing all the Task Force. And I'm like, okay.
So is that in YouTube chat? Because
yeah, it's
my
in YouTube
chat appears to be dead.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, we're still chatting and still scrolling up. You might have to reload. And whatnot. So, and all I'm saying is that I can kind of believe that could happen. What I would find hard to believe is if you told me a single blapper was getting through the hardest content, where right now is 4-star Task Force content, was getting through if you walk up to me and say, hey Phil, I saw a video where a blapper got through 4-star +4 content without any help, soloing, I'd be like, I don't know if I believe that. Let me see it with my own eyes. That I would find that difficult to swallow, simply because if that was true, other classes, particularly I think tanks and stuff like that, would be screaming on the forums that either that they're being in a way. A lot of people would be screaming, but but yes, there's been min-maxers since day one, right. Right. Absolutely. And I don't hate on them. I'm just not part of them. Yeah. So why would it really matter, Buster? Well, that's an interesting question. The thing is, I agree with you. Why would it matter? I come in, I have the fun with the game the way I like it. And I don't care if there's some blapper who's doing it better than me. I don't care if there's like better builds than what I'm doing. I don't care. I'm a casual player. I live in my own kind of universe.
It matters more if you like to get into those hardcore teams, though.
Yes.
Because then if the blappers or the tankers or whatever are invalidating your archetype,
amen,
you don't get to play the game anymore.
Amen. That's the problem, guys. You're exactly... Who is this? Who just said that? What's your name?
This is Moncrief, who was just saying that blappers can be fine in 4-star.
Yes.
And without invalidating tankers.
Yeah. Moncrief is exactly right here, guys. The problem would be, of course, that it would start to invalidate, in the high-end content where they are very selective who they take, it would invalidate particularly tankers and brutes. If the lower defense of the blaster weren't really a big issue, the lower defense caps of the blaster really weren't an issue in the top tier content, because blasters, of course, kill everything faster, even faster than brutes. So you would just take blasters because that's the meta.
How close are we to starting the farm?
Yeah,
Because
that's
I need
was
to
my
go
point I was
help my
making.
dogs out and shit.
That's murder.
You don't have to invalidate tanks to still have a place in the meta, even as a blapper. I don't think they have a place in the meta for most normal people who play blappers, but
all right, so
all you have to do is be good enough, tough enough to survive to deliver your damage, and you've earned your place as a blapper.
All right, so we can start on our front. Let me just log into another character, and we do have room for one more. I guess one dropped. So I don't know if I want to flip a coin or what to see who wants to get in this one, or if we want to split into two groups. I think we have enough people that we get split into two groups. That might be a thing to do, but let me grab my next, the Indomitable Bulk. I'll grab the Indomitable Bulk.
Wait a minute, I'm in a team with someone from the future, or Australia, one or the other, so I have to go.
Yeah, alrighty. So I think we have... Well, I don't know if we have room. I think we need to split into two teams, Robert, because I think we have 7 in the group right now, and I think there's a number of people who want to join, right? Am I wrong? I see a Captain Marvel in front of me. So is there anybody... Let's start with this. Is there anybody in voice who wants to be and who's not in?
Loki the Dominator.
All right, so let's get. Are you here, Nora or
Regals is in
Pocket
here?
D?
Yes, I am.
Or are you Captain Marvel? You said you were something else, a
No,
Dominator.
I
right?
am Loki the Dominator.
Oh, you're
standing
way
next
over
to
there.
Dark
Come
Elf.
back over here to the couch. Come here. I see you over there, way in the distance. Come back here.
Not to be mistaken for Loki the Trickster,
Yeah, come over here next to the couch. Where'd you
his
go?
twin brother.
Wait, I see him. I see you in the distance. Hold on, stay still. I'm trying to hit the right click, invite to team. There you are. We're over here by the couch. The couch is the meeting place. Okay. Now, does anybody else want to separate and do a second farming team by chance? Not everybody wants.
I mean, if you need to, sure.
Well, if somebody wants to start a second team, if someone's good enough. My character is hardly the best farmer in the world, but we
I mean, I just
definitely.
don't like to. I don't like to run things, but if somebody wants to run in my behalf, I will be your beast as much as I can.
Alright. Older days, some people get packed up for parties. I wish they would allow more eight people in a group. That would be nice. Just
We
care
could
that-
try to do a bath or something.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I do have one more
We would need
spot.
more.
Somebody dropped
but,
when I wasn't looking.
Is there any leaders in the group? Is what we're looking for, I guess, because it doesn't matter who's leading. Between me and you, you're
Oh.
farmer ranger, right?
Right.
Oh yeah. So but wait a minute, Captain Marvel does pretty good damage, no? Who's not a 50? I guess.
I'm not a 50. I'm level 46.
All right. Well, and you need to be a pretty much set for fire farming. I mean, being 50 isn't really great for farming if you're not set for whatever farm you're trying to do. So,
If you guys need more people, like if you need to bring more people, and I can dip out, it's fine.
No, you're right, Insight. I got my second character back in here. That's where I was like, ooh, we got an extra spot. Oh, wait, that was me. No, I don't think anybody sit out. It's more a question if we want to split into two groups, because we definitely have enough people to split into two groups. But I'm going to ride with this team for now. So let's get in there and at least get another farm going. And then what we'll do is, and this usually takes 15 to 20 minutes, and then what we'll do is we'll, if people are still waiting, we'll just rotate people out at that point.
I mean, I'll run one.
But if we want to split into two teams, that's fine.
Anybody down? Like, what do I gotta do?
Yeah, Vinta's right. The people in Discord should get the priority. Join the community, right? That's absolutely true, guys. I mean, honestly, it's much easier for us to organize if you're in the voice chat than if you're in the text and YouTube. Because especially since the text and YouTube is like a solid almost 30, 45 seconds behind when I'm speaking. So we're like sitting around waiting and we're trying to get things going. And whatever have you. And so Robert Snap wants to run. Where's Robert? Robert's at the couch. We have a couple people here at the couch, I think. I think it's these people here at the couch. So we got, I think there's a Radium and a Gray Wanderer, right? Yeah, so
You can't,
Since we share a name with Robert, I'll step out.
So I think I don't think it's a matter of one person stepping out. I think it's a matter of if we can start two groups, we should start two groups.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
start
have
that group.
anybody to farm with, so I can't.
You
go
got
start
me,
a
man. I'm
second
gonna lead the other farm, so I'm gonna bounce out, but I need to know how to like get you guys in. You know what I mean? Like stand in front of me and I'll invite you, kind of deal.
Yeah. So
We
So
have
let
somebody else,
me
right?
just bounce out of these group. And I'm gonna put myself looking
Yeah.
for any. And then let's see.
So if you guys will stay here by the couch on YouTube, Freak will lead a second group here. Say by the couch here by YouTube, and Freak will get you in. So stay here by the couch. Jump up and down once in a while so Freak knows who you are. And Freak will get you in. And Freak's really good, because he was melting mobs faster than me. So if you're with him, you're probably going to level faster, to be honest.
But like, yeah, point at me or something. How about I stand like over here? I'm
Yeah.
burning, like I'm a thorny, burny bastard.
Thorny and Burning Bastard. So jump up in front, down front of him. You
Burning
can be in
eyes.
his
Come
team.
over here, and whoever you are, like I'll just send you an invite. Like I'll just
Right. Right.
Is Grey Wander on your team? Who wants?
All right, so some of you guys jump up and
Who
down and
wants to
let
help
Bernie
the freak?
let him know that you want him to so yeah, so basically freak anybody who's not in a group already who's around this couch, you could probably at least send an invite because I'm pretty sure they're all just waiting for us. That's why I picked the couch, because usually people aren't hanging out here by the couch. They're usually hanging out over here.
They're not in Discord though.
Yeah, but they're not on Discord. It's like a lot of YouTubers watching who
Okay,
aren't
so
in Discord.
I'm just gonna like. Oh dear God! Here comes an MM. So I'm just gonna like start inviting people.
Yeah, just invite
Down
them.
the
And,
house. You can invite. Who else? The jumper there,
the jumper. Invite the jumper.
and then Robot Panda. The Grey Wanderer. Who's your crew name?
And Radium. I think I got a message here. Radium. Is Radium in Radium there? Do you see Radium?
Alright, I'm in the farm. I'm gonna back up against the wall for a second, let the dogs out.
Yeah. And the farm, my farm has been started. I'm going to take just a quick minute here and go take a tinkle. I'll be right back.
Is the second farm team filled up?
Who are you? I'll invite you. I'm the second dude. I got plenty. Got 5 in so far.
I'll be right back. I'm not tinkling now. I'm gonna take a piss.
I'm not sure what number that farm was. I usually just type farm. I just get an gnarly one.
I think we're in 52482. Alright, now I just looked up at the top of the screen. We are in 52482.
There we go. I'm in.
So there's different Lokis, or is it multiverse?
Yeah. Multiverse.
What are the rules here? Okay.
Several more. Norse don't have a whole lot of like trickery type people. But most controllers and dominators I have set as Loki.
You said 5282? Like, what was the...
If the second team needs a hitter, I can join.
I'm looking for the farm. Just give me a minute.
The
No
first group
problem.
only has 7, by the way.
Alright, I can join either one.
Oh, this one looks fun. I'm gonna invite, who? This guy?
One coming.
Who's leading
got-
the second group?
I got burning eyes when he's burning down the house. I'm kind of in fire over here by the couch. Are you jumping? Cool, you're coming.
Yeah,
Come on, stop moving.
blooper punch.
Boo!
I'm blooper.
Okay.
I got you, the other jumper dude. Hold on.
Whew.
Okay.
Go.
I got warm for one more, or let's just get in there and like wreck stuff.
Man, geez, everybody's 50 almost. There's like we got 2 low levels.
Well, then we're gonna melt this thing. Let's see what's up.
Oh yeah, I am back. Ladder's feeling better.
I got room for one more, whatever. We're jumping in now, though.
I think we're good.
Alrighty. So, for those of you,
What's the number of your farm, Phil?
52482. 52482.
Let's go.
But yeah, for those of you YouTube, Are you going to be playing a lot of City of Heroes in 2026? What are your City of Heroes New Year's resolutions? What are you planning to do in City of Heroes in 2026?
Get a level 50.
That's a good goal to have, right? Get your first level 50.
Well, I got a 50 farmer, but I don't really count him.
What was your? Are we able? Okay, 52482.
Yeah, 52482. Oh
I
yeah.
have bad arthritis. It's going around these parts.
Yeah,
Good old arthritis.
Anybody got room on their farm at all?
yeah, one sec. my
Bill's group
wife-
has only 7 people.
Yeah, you can either or.
I'll join either one. Don't matter. Where should I go?
We're in pocket
uh,
D.
Pocket
Sure.
D. All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna head there now.
My blaster just died.
Uh-oh,
Anybody-
Blaster died. That's
Anybody
it.
on my team want to run the invites and stuff so I could just focus on fighting? I'm kind of a stoner. I don't like to run things. It's like my job and it sucks.
Yes.
It's like my job and it sucks.
Yeah.
When
Some of us are already on
ITV
the cotton
sucks.
candy. You know what I mean?
Oh, bro, I'm on like it's called band. It's pretty cool.
No, I just kind of jumped in the farm. I gotta get my little
I'm up.
thing
Got
going.
pot and candy.
Mm.
Cotton candy will hit you like a truck, though. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I had a 150 milligram bag of cotton candy. I took it and I took a glass of seltzer and just took the cotton candy and threw it in the Chick-fil-A.
I'm in pocket D then.
So very exciting, especially for those in YouTube and maybe in the voice channel as well. In 1 hour and 15 minutes, the world premiere of a brand new video that's going to change the world for City of Heroes.
I was gonna say it's not that close to midnight, is it?
No, we're going to do this 1 hour before midnight. Yeah, because, midnight, we're going to do the big countdown and stuff. So, we
Is it
can't.
gonna be? Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Is
You're
this
right.
what
We
we're
should do
playing
it.
City Heroes in
we should-
2026?
We should totally do it right after the countdown. You're right. We should do it after the countdown. Okay, you're right. All right, we'll do it in 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Is this our hardcore video you're talking about with like the pig and the donkey? That one?
Dude, let me tell you what. Let me tell you something.
That
Okay,
one's for the Patreon.
I want you to be like, think about the best video of my library that you guys have ever seen, and just like double that, because I put so much work into editing this thing. It's like the best edited video ever. This one has like text overlays. It has different cutscenes for every point. It's like one of those professional YouTube tubies like
What'd you
thingies.
use?
Those tuber-tubby thingamajigs.
Yeah, I totally edited it. I never edit shit. You guys know that. I just record my videos and just upload them to YouTube, right?
Then whatchamacallem-a-jigger.
Yeah,
You
the
should
most
do one guide video drunk.
the most professional thing about my YouTube videos are my thumbnails that I make with AI, right? That's the most professional thing about my. Well, I make it. The artwork comes from AI. The text and everything I put together in our program, but you guys get the gist. That's like the most professional part of my YouTube videos. But this one,
Those AI photos are so weird because they get like the little details down. It's strange how they get some of the details down on the costumes, the AI pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, the other day I kept bending my defender's arm the other way. It's like stop,
Stop.
stop. Like bend it normal.
And
It
it,
took like 6 times to get it right.
Who's the group leader for the one party?
Me? Oh shit,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
I'm high. Hold on. Oh fuck, I went down. Alright, what's your name? Send burning down the house okay, how we can do this?
here, star me,
Who are you again?
blooper.
Super. Yeah, you should run it.
Burning down the house?
Did I give you the right one, dude? No, that's not the right button. Hold on. I just came back
Lord.
to the game after like a long time before.
There should be a thing at the bottom of the...
Lord Chaos, you said you're going to get to 50. Hopefully you're going to hit 48 tonight. I'm confused by that statement. What do you mean? You got Lord Chaos to 50, so why would you need to hit 48 tonight? I'm so confused by that.
Just a heads up, whoever is leading the second farm, this mission has, well, the enemy type has fire sword and fire sword circle, so it lowers your fire defense. So if you're at 45% fire defense, this farm will not work.
Gonna fuck your shit up.
I mean, if, you wanna, if somebody wants to, like, I would love somebody to run the farm. I just typed in farm.
Are you talking?
Farm,
Oh.
and I was like, yo, let's just rock this, right? That's where I was at.
I'll run it, but I need to take a break for a minute.
Why?
Say why?
Number now.
Wrong hit.
Is this the wrong, like, farm you guys think?
So, let me see. Godlike
You're
is
right,
good.
Doyle. You're right, Doyle. It's pandemonium tonight here on YouTube. How are you guys doing in YouTube land? Welcome to the show. My name is Phil, aka JC Servant. We are doing the countdown to New Year's Eve here on YouTube and with City of Heroes. We're just doing some farms, and we got 2 farms going right now, so we're trying to get as many people as possible. We're just hanging out, chatting about what we like about City of Heroes and stuff like that. I hope you're having a good evening. My goal, my New Year's resolution, you guys, is to make more videos for you next year. So for that, I need more characters, right, to make more interesting videos and stuff. So that's why I'm farming some of them up to 15, because that's when Ouroboros really kicks in, and or level 20 where Alliance missions kick in, and I'm going to be making all kinds of different videos of some of my favorite archetypes and stuff. So I hope you're looking forward to that. And at midnight tonight, Eastern Standard Time, is the world premiere of my brand new bestest video ever. It's the bestest of bestest video. I'm looking forward to everyone's reaction to my bestest of bestest video at midnight Eastern Standard Time. We are farming. We're only Dad, you have to understand. You have to understand. It's not the means, it's the end, right? I'm an end type of guy. What am I doing in this farm? I'm leveling up a bunch of characters so they can solo in Ouroboros. That's the whole point of this. So let's check. Let me just check. In fact, let me just check my other character here. He is level, the incredible. I'm even doing a tanker for you guys. Level 12. Because you guys told me, Phil, you need to solo a tanker. Here's a build. I listened to you guys. But we're going to get him up to 15 so we can do Ouroboros. And I don't complain that he has like no offense when he's only level 1. So I'm leveling up these characters. Top 3 things on your homecoming server wish list. Well, here's the thing, Venta. Here's the beauty of it. They've already given me my favorite wish. Did you hear that they're buffing the Sentinel? Did you hear that?
I got it.
Smoke another one, man.
Oh, that's all I
You want me to start it?
Smoke another one.
I'm in like almost have neck surgery getting that now. Protein dumpling.
Which, hey, just for you guys in the voice chat here, because I'm also interacting with the chat, but I know we got a lot of verbal communication we need to do. So if you see me on deaf and I'm just talking with YouTube chat, and I just pop in and out here.
Hey,
so.
I don't understand why our team just dissolved.
I'm a stoner basically, or at this moment, maybe I took a 200 milligram gummy.
Yeah.
Jesus God.
Like about an
You
hour
picked
ago.
the wrong farm for one. That's the big
That
thing.
might.
Who isn't on gummies right now?
He told us
I'm
that,
not
so-
on gummies. I'm on. I am drinking a bit, but no gummies here.
Now I feel like I gotta catch up. I'm only at 150. This is bullshit.
And I'm smoking too, but like right now I'm in like a situation where my neck.
Same here. I don't understand.
We're in a sticky situation here.
We're not sticky. We're good. I can.
I'm waiting for Phil to get drunk to run a blapper with him.
What?
Okay.
No, I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to drink that much tonight. I'm almost out of sake, and I'm not even really buzzed.
You have to get drunk for you to make a blapper. That's the whole thing.
I have to.
I mean,
I do have a
I'll run my
blapper.
dom and I'll ice lock that whole goddamn mob, but I might die.
Oh, hey, Doyle, Robot
I've
Panda.
got a mag times 2 on that map.
Let's rip it. Let's rip it. Team 2.
I'm glad you guys support your brother here, because like I wasn't liking running things.
You chicken this shit, bro.
Make the biggest mob you can possibly make, and then I'll kill it.
Okay. Let me turn on my power.
Want some spam musubi right now.
That does sound good.
Well, I had the idea to prank Phil. We all need to make a polite Punisher type copy.
That might be fun.
Polite Punisher.
Either like polite in your name and some sort of like reprimander or violator, you know, something like that. We all wear those like little English Victorian suit guys.
That's funny. Doyle, how are you doing tonight?
Well, the polite crew is gonna head out. Thanks some mobs.
I sent you a global there, Bernie.
Cool, man.
Can I be
Blooper.
polite, Bella?
I accept it.
Thanks.
Second part of the name has to be some sort of like punishment.
I got like a big SG and everything. I was really down into this game for a minute. And then I had to leave again, and I don't remember why. But it's empty, it's just me and my shiny stuff.
Right. I'll kill a few more groups and then I'll hit the glowy here. My character's getting close to that threshold, so I'll go ahead and should be able to do a few more groups and then I'm going to swap out characters and reset this farm.
Just gonna grab a bunch of people here.
And there's only 2 low levels on the team.
It's a good team.
It is a good team. Nobody wants to level their lobies, huh?
I do, actually.
I got-
I'd love to love.
Yeah, as soon as we're done with this farm, I'm swapping over.
I spent
Oh,
hours this morning whipping up a whole
Yeah,
bunch
then
of
we'll have-
lobies to level up in these things.
Then while I have lobies, dude.
But I'm the casual player and I'm in the minority, so it's fair. I'm the
I call
alcoholic.
you're more than a casual player. You're like the next step up from casual.
He's a sweat.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I first met him.
Sweat is
You reminded me of a
he's
dude I
tryhard.
used to play with like a long time ago on like, what was that called? Like Liberty, I think. I was Robot Freak in like original, you know,
Yeah.
So what are we doing? I'm late.
killing shit.
Who wants to get PO?
It's 2 groups.
Yeah.
I think Phil's getting tired of farming.
Am I getting? Oh no, I'm gonna be farming all. I got 2 more hours before the big video reveal. So once we finish up a few more groups here, I'm going to hit the glowy, and then I'm gonna swap out characters, and we'll
He's
start
gonna
another
stop
run.
when he runs out of Heineken's.
Yeah, I do need to get another beer from downstairs, so that's fair. I need a 3-minute break after these next few groups so I can get another beer. That's fair.
I'm gonna roll a blunt with hash and shit for the new year.
Isn't there another hitter in here? Can't you just
And
auto
then-
follow and do it now?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Pick
4,
on the
5, 6, 7.
mothership tonight.
Yeah, for group number 1 over here, we got room for another one after this because we only have 7 people in this group.
Yeah, as soon as you end this, Phil, I'm gonna switch characters. So you know.
But
I'm so goddamn high.
I do want to switch characters because the incredible, or he's the indomitable Bulk is he's got past 15, so I think we're good.
Yeah, once you do,
carry
I'm
him
just
pretty
gonna I'll make another guy real fast to get leveled up.
Yeah, you'll get a few minutes here because I'm going to hit the glowy now. It's going to take me a couple of minutes to swap a character, go grab a beer, blah, blah, blah. And I got to level up this character real quick because if I don't, they show level 1.
I got an Empyrean.
All right, so that...
Happy New Year if you go to sleep before. Happy New Year. Happy
All right,
New
so
Year.
that...
Love you all.
All right, so that
Happy
farm
New
is
Year for
done.
Mm-hmm.
Character too.
All
No
right.
one else said anything.
All right,
Is it still
so...
going to be worth to play this game in 2026?
Oh, totally. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's if
Maybe.
only there was a video that could explain that to us and help answer
I wish
this
there was a
important
video for
question.
that.
Is there? Yeah, if only. If
But
only
it's a new
somebody.
year, so it might not be worth to play this
If
game. You know?
only
You never know.
somebody was on top of that shit.
20 years old, bro.
Yeah, because this shit's 20 years old. Like, if only some video was on top of that shit, people would know the answer to that question. Oh my
Is it an hour and
gosh.
20 minutes?
What's that?
We'll find out in an hour and 20.
You know, well, I mean, the new year does begin in about 2 hours in the Eastern time zone, so maybe an answer will come forth in 2 hours. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Do you have anything on your wish list for this server, Phil?
You know, that's a great question, and here's the beautiful thing. I do, but it's a request that's already been answered because Sentinels are getting buffed.
You couldn't hold it.
I think we deserve a costume upgrade because I could be like a fat drunk dude or a pregnant chick.
Oh, knows.
That'd be fun.
Oh,
I want
knows.
scrappers.
I want
matter
a character named Trailer Trash.
You take the
Oh.
pregnancy power pool and you'll like give birth to a little like
Pregnancy-
lizard baby. Like,
It'd
the-
be a
Oh.
mastermind. It'd be a demon
like a little pet.
mastermind.
A little pet comes crawling out of your womb.
Pet comes crawling out. Oh, no. Daddy!
It's dark, but it's funny.
Ah. How does this super strength willpower not have any resistance to lethal or anything at level 10? What the hell?
Willpower isn't very it's kind of lacking these days.
The forum states or Discord. Official Discord says it's by far the worst defense.
Oh, I found it. I found it. It's under mind over body. I just didn't read the small print.
They need to fix scrappers.
I've built a couple of scrappers here, so we got some things to level up.
Stalker would be cool.
I'm gonna switch characters as well.
Now, you guys can rest assured that for this tanker, I'm making sure to get jump or fly before level 14, and making sure it's 3 slotted because that's the real power move.
Yeah, they have started fireworks. That's true.
Rise of
The other room.
challenge.
Not here. The other room. Because I said not to.
What's a good build for stalkers?
I like shield.
Elect shield.
Yeah.
Elic shield.
Yes.
Electric melee shield.
Electric melee shield. For a PvE stalker. It's the best.
All right, the incredible.
Or, like,
Or I mean, if you like, I always like the sword one, katana, martial arts.
Well, they broke the like with Elect shield, your 2 massive AOE's don't break your stealth, and they're like always critting.
Oh, for real? That's awesome. Never mind.
what about
Yeah,
staff
so-
fighting? Any staffers out there?
I mean, I
actually
really
have
like all
that's
the
my new
powers,
scrapper.
honestly.
Is a staff Sai.
I used
Named
to have
Remy the Rage.
back in like the day, I had a gnarly ass spines regen, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, if you make a elect stalker, you can jump in my farm and I'll feel it.
All right. Well, we got lots of open spots now because I think everybody left.
I'm changing
So yeah,
Sit
They
on the
dropped
couch,
out
buddy.
of Phil's team.
if
We're all bringing newbies.
Yeah, if y'all bring in newbies, that's
You're gonna
cool. I'll be
carry
at the couch. I'm gonna get another drink, so it's gonna take a couple of minutes. And
I
I
don't know.
need to
We can still leave it around 2
answer.
teams, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, so you got a couple of minutes. Plus, I gotta let me see. I think I need to be right back. So I'll be right back, guys. I got to answer a work message too. So I'll be right
Looks
back.
like the best build for like a solo stalker.
You like
Like
a
shield.
Elect shield. The shield
Elect
kind of seems boring
Doesn't
though.
matter because you can just run to the
It's
end of
really
the
not.
river
Not after you get it up there
and
and you
one
get
hit
shield
the
charge.
end of the game.
When you get
Okay.
shield charge and lightning rod, and you're just going from pack to pack, just smashing them, and you're like, okay, well,
Yeah.
who needs assassin strike?
I mean, Assassin's Strike is even sweet though. I mean,
Yeah.
you could just end the
So
boss
the way it
in one
works,
hit.
because like when you have the AT set, the assassin strike will put you back into stealth, right? So you go in with lightning rod, shield charge, and then you can do thunder strike. That way you can get a recharge bonus going, because you have your chance for 100% recharge in that. And then you can placate AS, and then you're right back into stealth, and then you're right back to doing lightning rod and shield charge, and you're just going to do that chain over and over and over.
Yeah, not much of them will be around after that.
Yeah, it's the most fun PvE stalker. Once you get it, set it out and everything, it's just amazing. But staff, someone's talking about staff. Like I just made my staff scrapper 2 days ago, and I like it. I like it a lot. I thought it was going to be pretty low damage, but the way I set it up with the sets and the certain procs and stuff, it's actually pumping out really good damage.
Yeah, I was screwing around the other day, and I don't know none of the new. I just kind of got back into this, and I don't know a lot of the new stuff. I think I was building a blaster that was stone. Weird. Earth, and he was kind of like a controller. It was weird. I only got him to like level 7, so I don't know. But it was weird.
I haven't made blasters in a while. I mean, I have 2
I don't-
4-star
I got, like-
blasters, but I haven't made anything new. Yeah, I'm just getting this new corruptor up to like bet 3, just to make sure I have everything, all the incarnate slots unlocked and stuff like that. And then I was either gonna make a new character or I can PL someone.
Corruptors are great, man. That's a great
We're
character.
all getting PL'd right now. You should jump in one of the groups.
No, I always run with 3 or 4 farmers. Like I said, I'm a farm Nazi. It's either I can't sit in someone else's farm or join someone else's farm.
We just help.
No, I can't. I'm OCD about routes.
He doesn't
And
like to be
everybody-
carried.
every-
He likes to carry.
And everybody has their own
Dude,
routes.
me too.
So
Routing.
yeah, so I'm like, no, you're going the wrong way. I even say it to Gino all the time. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this is the way I go. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it all works, right? It all works the same way, but it's just one of those. I'm like, no, I'm messing up my
I
whole
feel
flow.
you, man. I totally hear you.
Protein, is this a fire farm that we're in here? This graveyard thing?
The graveyard, yeah, that's a random one.
I don't know if you guys are just doing it so much faster, but it's flying in levels. I've never seen this.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, we're hitting pretty hard.
Yeah, no, this one, the graveyard's easy to group up all the enemies and shit. And then we have what, 2 blasters, so
Are difficulties automatically set in AE missions?
And they
you
can
have to
turn it
set
up
'em.
and down, I think.
You have to change. Yeah, you have to
You
change
can
the order.
you can change it with your own difficulty.
I think so. I think you can be like, this could be like level 10, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, so let's just say that. So like the fire farm I do, if I go in there with a level 40, they're gonna be level 40s. But my difficulty, if I'm level 40, if I'm at +4 × 8, they'll be 44.
In an
Like,
AE mission,
Yeah, they're not
like, or
set.
does the
They're set
creator
to
set
the.
the
They're set
difficulty?
to the whoever the team leader is that started the mission. They're not.
Okay.
They're not like a permanent.
Did you
set,
charge your
this is
watch
all
up?
50.
Wait, what? I don't got no watch, man.
He was definitely talking to you.
That's sad.
good job everyone in group 2.
Is it clear?
Are we
Yep.
group 2? Oh, yeah.
Still, I'm back when you're ready.
I have time to switch
Yeah.
switch out.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a different brute, man. Just 'cause I feel the vibe, dude. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Nice.
I actually got 2 brutes in a tank. That's 50. I forgot about that. Okay, how do I get to pocket D from here?
Alrighty. Alright, so... let's open up the can of beer here. Oh,
Which one are you? Spike Soup?
Sapporo.
Huh? I'm mean freak, but I'm on my way.
Alright.
Come on with 1, 2.
Oh, I see a Bella character here. Whew.
I'm the Thorn Sovereign guy.
Alright, who else am I supposed to be inviting to? Yeah, Thorn Sovereign, I heard your name. Let's get you in here. If I can target you. Gosh, there's so much in the way. Target Thorn Sovereign. Okay.
I just got into a group. Hold
Invite to
on.
team. Alright.
Oh,
Spikes.
do you want to join them, Squirrel?
Oh, it doesn't matter which group you join.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm already. I don't know who. I'm in one of them. I don't know.
Good, as long as you're in
Group
one.
two,
As long as
fine.
you're in one, you're happy. That's all that matters. Is there anybody else who's not in one that needs to be in one?
I'm on my way, man.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
And in YouTube chat, is anybody in YouTube chat who's needing to get into one? Oh, let me make sure I got myself into it. Oh, I didn't get myself into it.
Who's got group 2 invites? I got Tier of Asgard down here. The couch.
Getting the whole Nordic family out here.
Okay, got her.
Yep.
I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join JC's team.
Them to leave.
Who am I
Hey,
inviting
guys,
to
I'm-
group 2?
Mean freak.
Here.
Mean
Tier
freak.
of Asgard
I'm right behind you. There you go.
on couch 2.
The
The
defender?
shield. With the shield.
It's fine.
On couch 2.
Alrighty. I'm getting going. Is anybody missing still?
JC, I'll join you.
Alright, what's your character? Where are you at? What's your character's name?
Right in front of you. Blooper punk.
Blooper. Blooper, I
Free of
see ya.
Asgard, that one?
Tier. The shield.
Alright, let's get in there, boys. Let's get her done.
Thank you, sir.
Who? What are you? SS Rad? Nice.
Because Pumpkin, I still have like, I don't know how many characters are level, so you gotta keep this trade account going.
Okay, let's do another one. Thanks.
Let's get her done. If you're in YouTube land, what are your COH New Year's resolutions for the new year? Let me know in the channel. We are less than 2 hours away from the new year and the world premiere of the best City of Heroes video that's ever made. Totally.
And we're 8 minutes away from my pot pies being ready. So
Pot
that's
pie,
kinda
yum yum.
dude.
Fuck
Put my time out right
yeah.
now for that.
Where's
I got
my
a beef
piece?
and a chicken. They're in the oven right now. They
Oh,
smell
fuck
great.
you. Where's my piece?
I'm waiting for your cotton candy to pop.
Let me see here. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Rob. Rob. Rob.
Oh, hello?
Can you hear me, Rob?
Yeah. Oh, we're in a secret base. Look
We're
at
in a
that.
secret channel, Rob, okay? When you're a
Wow.
server mod, you
I'm
have all
special.
kinds of power. You are special. I have the power to pull you and yank you over to this room. That's how cool you are.
Team teleport, dude.
Team teleport, right?
What's going on? Oh, yeah. 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 Nice. I love you too, Phil. You're we have a third person in the secret base.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Is it New Year yet there?
Oh, awesome, man.
Hi,
I didn't even know
Bella.
this existed. Hey, what's up?
I got a flu. Got the flu. Fonda gave it to me.
Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe.
It sounds like
Or
COVID.
maybe it is the super flu.
Let's see, learn meme tunes and learn mids. Oh my gosh, make more meme tunes and learn mids. How you doing tonight, Dad? Chaos, you haven't done mids yet? What are you waiting for, man? I think I have a mids video up for you. Yeah, bro. This is Rob. This is bro. City of Heroes has been going really crazy, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah, my YouTube videos been getting a lot of views. A lot of people joining the Discord from it.
Awesome.
And we're running City of Heroes nonstop, bro. Have you seen my videos yet?
Nope, been busy.
What?
I'm
What do
sick.
you mean you're too busy? Who cares, bro? I'm more
not an
important than
excuse.
your... Yeah, excuses, exactly.
Yeah.
Wow, I feel like I'm getting sick just listening to you cough into the mic.
Yeah.
Is it contagious
Wow.
over the internet?
I feel like it is, right? Like, totally. It's totally a thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so here you go, bro. Look at all these videos I've done and stuff, and you can see how busy I've been.
Okay.
What do you mean just downloaded it yesterday, Lord Chaos? Oh no. Well, you did just hit 50, and I personally don't believe in doing a mids bill until I hit 50. So I guess I can't criticize you. Yeah. How are you doing today, Dad? Anything new going on with you? Are you excited for the big video reveal that's coming up in about 100 minutes now? 103 minutes. The world premiere. The world premiere. Oh, you're at 47, Lord. Well, if you come on this farm, Lord Cast, we can get you to 50 real quick. We can totally get you there. Now, here's a question for those of you in the chat. I know this is sacrilegious, but we do have like an hour and a half to kill. So here's my question, you guys in the chat. Are there any other games you're currently playing other than City of Heroes? I know. It's hard to believe, but I figure I just asked just in case. Okay, sorry, answering somebody there. XCOM.
Oh, would you die?
That's okay. I got self-res. It's part of the fire build after all. I didn't die. I passed out for a moment. It's part of my grand strategy. Oh, it'd be helpful if I actually turn back on the defenses. I gotta remember part of the grand strategy is turning your defenses back on.
Should we hop back to the other channel, or you want me to say anything?
It's very quiet here, Rob. Don't you think?
You like the quiet, huh? I like the banter. The banter.
Yeah, that's because you're extroverted. I'm introverted. I just want to hang out here with bro. It's so quiet. I can hear myself. I can hear myself think, right, bro?
You have to keep me entertained, bro.
Bro is a man of few words, but a lot of words.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mech Warrior is pretty cool. I like Mech Warrior. XCOM is old school, definitely. Hey, Super Soul. How's it going, Super Soul? Yeah, I'll go to channel 2. That's what I'll do. There we go. So people can join this channel if they want. But I feel like not everybody will. You're playing Knights of the Old Republic. Well, there you go. There's a fun game. Finally got the chance to get on. I'm glad you're here, Super Soul. We need you. We need you. We are less than 100 minutes away from the world premiere of a brand new, earth-shattering, world-changing video. It's going to totally change the world for City of Heroes, right, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, bro, I'm streaming live on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. We're just farming right now, so a farm is basically a user-made mission where they set up a bunch of enemies of all the same type, in this case fire. It's a fire farm. And this character that I built is practically immune to fire. So the idea is that I could just cream a whole bunch of these really fast and gain lots of XP and money. That's why it's called a farm.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm going that way. There's no more enemies that way. Well, there's some enemies over there. Let me just check this messages real quick. Got some room. I got a farmer I can bring over. Yeah, Super Soul. If you're on Excalibur, I'm sorry, Excelsior. Just let me know what your character's name is, and I can get you invited to the group because it looks like we've only got 6 people in this group. So you can see right here we've got like 6. So we got room, buddy. We got room. Ah, my mouse isn't working. You attack fire-based enemy and play my mission, you get tons of XP. Exactly. Yeah, you got it, Super Soul. Invite Tacticianer. Yeah, I can invite Tacticianer. Hey, how's it going? All right, buddy, you're invited now.
Nice. I'm in.
Tacticianer is invited.
This is my insane controller. He's like stupidly powerful.
Powerful is good. We like power. Rah, 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 rah.
So much holds. So much holds.
How do you sign up on one of these farms, Lord Chaos? Just head over to Pocket D and tell me what the name of your character is. I still have room for one more.
No, oh my gosh. This was a bad character to get on.
Huh.
This is not a wise choice.
Lord Chaos. Okay, Lord Chaos, I'll get you in here, buddy. There you go. Let me just check my other character, see what level he is now, or she is. Level 15. Okay, we're going to start heading for... So, fun fact, you just got here, but I'm going to hit the exit here really soon and start another run with a new character. Because I like to switch up my characters here.
The thing about Fire Farm Toons is that they don't have any mez protection.
Happens to the best of us. What's your other character? Are you talking about for Lord Chaos? What's his other character? How do you get there? Lord Chaos, you just go to a Pocket D. You head over to the blue side of Pocket D. The AE is in the back on the left-hand side. It looks like a green area. And then you just go in there and you hit the green portal. You hit the green portal, it brings you right into the mission. Now I'm about to leave here shortly anyway, so we're going to meet you outside soon anyways. But that's how you normally get there, buddy.
Come on. They're after me. Help.
Oh, what was that noise? What was that?
They're after me.
Wow, something's not working on the microphone there.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty rough.
They're after me. I have a fan base.
JC.
What up?
Join chat 1.
No, there's too many people there. I can't hear myself thinking. I can't interact with chat. So he did second chat. So many people.
It's a good time.
Well, you can have too much of a good thing, especially when you're trying to like chat with YouTube at the same time. I can't even say hi to people there because everyone's like talking.
All right, I understand.
But I'm about to wrap up this farm here as soon as I find the glowy. And then we're going to reset this farm.
All right. I'm Blooper Punch, by the way, on your team. So.
Yay, Blooper Punch! Yeah, you can stay here if you want, but we're looking for the glowy because we've gotten up to level 15-ish, and then we'll restart.
All right then.
Oh, there we go. Somebody hit. Thank you very much. All right, so we're out of there. We'll come to the couch here. And we got like a few minutes here in between. So if you need to grab a beer, use the potty, switch characters, you can do that. And because I need to level up this character. And then we'll start another one. Yay.
I think I should get something more tanky. Something that can actually handle this.
Yeah, Dad. Good time to switch characters. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna level this one up, and then we're gonna switch, bud. Totally. Oh, cone attack. Yes, please.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, found my beefiest guy.
All right. If you're just joining us, welcome to the YouTube channel. It's our end of the year celebration. We have less than 9 minutes before the new year, and we're very, very excited about that. And we have a big video for you at the new year, and we are using Eastern Standard Time for this, so we are about 84 minutes away as the crow flies. Caw! Totally a thing.
Hey, Phil. I just switched.
No.
Name is, I said an Astro.
All right, hold on to that thought for a second. Because I won't remember. I won't remember that, but hold on a second. Let me finish leveling up this character, and then we'll get to that. I had to invite my new character too, so you won't be alone. You're ready for new video, Venta? I am too. Bro's ready for the new. Bro, you ready for the new video?
Of course.
Bro,
Can't wait.
in an hour and a half, it's going to be the best video. We're going to start the 2026 with the best video of 2026. They're going to be like, oh gosh, we started with the best. Some people say the best for last, but holy shit, we got the best right away.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I have leveled up. I have leveled up so far today, guys. I have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters to level 16, which means those characters are all ready for Ouroboros, right? So we're ready to get character number 7. This one's a stalker, kinetic melee energy aura stalker. Let's get her up to 15 so she can go to Ouroboros. All right.
Oh, that's a good combo. Such a good combo.
Such a good combo. That's what I'm told. So we're going to invite her to the team. And let me flip over and hit accept. All right. All right. Who else am I inviting to this team?
Me.
What's your character's name?
I said it Astro. I'm the blue guy in the D.
Oh, wait, you're who?
I'm the really blue guy at the green area.
Lord Stoke or Ace Stokes?
Ascendant Astral.
Ascendant Astral. Where are you at? I don't see you here. In Pocket D?
Yeah.
In the couch?
This is the right one.
Where are you at?
The couch.
Oh, there you are. There you are. All right. All right. Yeah, yeah. And when I do auras, this is where I always meet. So there we go. We got you invited in. All right. We got you an invite. I think we have Lord Stokes here. I'll invite him in. Yeah, we'll invite him in. Well, it's like helpers. Ace, we got you in, Dad. We got you in, Dad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're good to go. I want to get right into this because I want to keep going. So we're going in, boys. Oh, I got to reset the mission. That would be helpful. Let me reset the mission real quick.
Is this tier 4 barrier? Nice. I forgot that.
Let's get her done. Let's go right to it, boys. Get it done.
Got tier 4 barrier. Yes. Yes.
We are counting down the minutes to New Year, and we're trying to level as many characters as possible before the New Year starts. How many characters can we level up before 2025 comes to a close? Bro, was 2025 a good year or a bad year, bro?
Good, always good.
Was it good for you, bro?
Perfectly fine.
Yep.
It was absolutely horrible for me.
Why?
Oh, bro, so many sad stories. So many people who are no longer with us, bro.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
People.
And we just got an email that somebody I used to work with is passed on. Yeah. It's super sad because I used to work with her. Just a few years ago, bro. Just a few years. And she wasn't that old, bro. So the year started with me losing one of my best friends, and the year ended with me losing a coworker.
That's sad.
Yeah. It feels like to me, like ever since that, remember COVID was like a really dark year for a lot of us, and I feel like I feel like I haven't caught much of a break since then. So I'm hoping that 2026, like you just hope that each year is gonna be better, right? Okay, this is gonna be the good year, bro.
Oh my gosh, my character sucked. Wow.
All right, but we are going to start off. We are going to start off the new year with like the best video that's ever been made. Less than 80 minutes away at this point.
Wow, I do like no damage. Even in life form, with my 3 life forms. Until the dirty work. Is this all we're doing tonight? Is this all we're doing tonight? Just confirming. Yeah, just. I was thinking of ITX and stuff. That is true. Dang. Listen. Screw it. I'm gonna log on to another character. Because I can't decide. Well, I hate to do this to you.
Just realized my microphone's on mute. Sorry about that, YouTube.
Phil, I hate to do this to you. I'm on another tune.
What's that?
I'm on another tune.
Oh.
This time I'm leveling. I just can't.
What's the character's name?
Guns, comma, and roster.
What's the first few letters?
I'll just send it through Discord. It's a long username.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just leveling up lower level characters.
This might be one of my best tunes. When it's
Yeah,
done.
yeah, Dad. This is Farmer Ranger Yellow, and I have a number of Ranger characters that have different colors. It's totally a thing. It's totally a thing. Ah, my mouse. Work with me here. Boom! His purple hero, maybe? What do you mean, Vita? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want, I could take a break and do a like an aura and show you guys an aura on a certain character if you want. Show you guys how to solo through with a Dominator. I'm really good at that, or a Stalker, or anything else you want. Pretty much anything you can think of I could probably do on an Ouro. I live to serve. I just figure, like, normally I do solo and duo and trio stuff for the most part. I figure for New Year's Eve celebration, I would give back to the community and just help you guys farm up your characters. And,
thank you.
And selfishly level up a whole bunch of my level 1 character ideas that I have to do future videos with. Because it's hard to make videos with level 1 characters constantly nonstop, right? Like, yeah. There's only so many times there's only so many times I can do. Here's level 1 from Atlas Park, right? So
here's the level 1 perspective over kinetics.
Right? Yeah. Here's level 1. Yeah, level 1 kinetics. Yeah.
This build requires a precise use of your 2 powers. Yeah, I can see how that could get boring. And annoying.
Who will buy 3 mission 20 credits? Yeah, actually, Dad, I got a video coming out in a couple of days where I talk about those signature story arcs. You can basically get those quadruple rewards the first time you do each of those missions on any particular character, and then you can repeat that once per week on that character, right? So let's say you've already done all 6 missions of that story arc, or 7 missions, whatever it is, on that character, right? Because he's level 50. He had to be level 50 to do them all. So you can pick one story arc and repeat it and get those quadruple rewards once per week. And then after that, you're just going to get 5 merits instead of 20. Oh, I know what you're talking about there. Absolutely. I got a video coming out on it, though. So if you got a lot of vaults, it pays to basically go through all of them and do that once per week. As many ults as you have, you'll get 20 merits in roughly 15 minutes or less. You can actually do it in under 5 minutes if you're really fast. And just takes the number 50 or number of level, actually 30 pluses if you just want to do a lower level one. You can absolutely shred it and rank up those merits. But you can only do it once per week. So if you only got like one character leveled up to like 30s or so, yeah, you're going to have limited rewards. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me 1 second on the farm. And let me pull up this file for yay work. Okay, well, it's loading. I can beat another group or two. Love multitasking. We are closing in the 1 hour mark, guys. We're going to count down the new year together. Woohoo! For people on the East Coast. And then the world's biggest video release ever. Yeah, my stupid farmer, move! All right, guys. For those of you in the chat or in voice, Resistance or defense? Go. Which do you prefer, resistance or defense?
Resist.
Why?
Defenses have the buffs, and resists often don't. Even if you always take somewhat amount of damage from defenses or resist, it's still significantly less if you get hit with defenses.
Princess agrees with you. She says resistance. Interesting. You know, I would say the same thing, Pirate. So, and I asked this question, not out of the blue, but I made 10 characters today. And I've decided for science to create a couple of defense characters, including Scrapper, because ultimately Scrappers can't get the resistances that Brutes can, right? So I might as well try defenses. So I'll try that on Scrapper. But it seems to me if you're playing like a Brute or a Tanker, there's a couple of armor sets, right? The primary for Tankers, secondary for Brutes, that focus on defense instead of resistance, but that to me seems like a bad idea. I would go for resistance as well. On a Scrapper where, you know, your resistances are capped at 75%,
Yeah.
Now, here's a question for all of you, and this goes back to my personal passion. You guys know that my favorite archetype is Sentinel. If you're playing a Sentinel, do you go for a secondary that focuses on defenses or resistance?
Considering I'm playing Bio with my Sentinel,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of depends. It depends on what you're going for. Because Bio has a mix of both. Quite frankly, it kind of sucks. The resistances have done more for me, is all I'm saying. I'm not trying to sound biased, but I think the resists have done more.
Yuki, you haven't played a Sentinel? You haven't lived. Oh my gosh. You gotta play Sentinel.
It is not. It is a very fun archetype in its own way.
You gotta pick a
That's
Sentinel.
the way to describe it.
Yeah.
Play it.
Dual pistols and super reflexes. Okay, that's an interesting combination. And super reflexes is defense, not resistance, right?
Yep.
Interesting.
I made a build for it.
Did you? Okay, cool.
I did it on the beta server. It sucked.
It sucks. Oh no!
I don't know if it's the way I slotted it, but it had defenses of the 30s.
Uh-huh.
And resists like 5% from said bonuses.
Oh.
So personally, I didn't get anything out of it.
Uh-oh.
But it might be the way I slotted it. I'm not sure. but I've heard good things about the combo. So you can try making one, but I haven't done any good with it at all. Sadly.
What do you say to that, princess? Got so many mobs all over me. Bro, what is your favorite game of 2025?
This one, obviously.
Let me think.
Yeah, you're right, princess. They were, and they've been a big part of Homecoming since it's kind of been out. I know I played Sentinel a couple of years ago on Homecoming, but yeah, you're right. It wasn't a big part of Live there.
Let's go. Yes. Once you play Thug's Mastermind, you can't go back. Sadly, the truth. You can't go back.
It's Stardew Valley, bro.
Oh, get out of here. You don't like Stardew Valley. Liar. He doesn't. He's playing it out of guilt. He's playing because he's drug into it. Not because he likes it.
It's the best.
That's how I was joking in this game, so.
Oh, and the Beastmaster Mastermind? You know, that's the one I've been playing lately, and a lot of people say it's not good, but I've been having fun. But maybe that's just because I like the doggos and the cat. Maybe I'm biased.
Beastmaster said is bad for a specific reason. It's only melee.
Oh yeah, they are melee.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, they are melee.
Every other set has range.
And I just pair it with Marine because a lot of Marine affinity is AoE at the target or the enemy. So it buffs allies and it debuffs enemies, but it does it at the enemy's location. So it pays to have melee pets so they can receive those buffs. Right?
And that surprisingly makes sense.
Yeah, that's where it kind of makes sense, right? You wouldn't want to pair Dark Mastery, for example, which, like its heal, for example, heals around the point of the caster, not the enemy. You know, that doesn't make sense with wolves. It makes great sense for range characters like bots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So I've been finding some pretty good synergy there.
The best synergy is, from my experience, Beast Kinetics.
Well,
because they get all the buffs. They dash around and kill things. It works.
Oh yeah, Kinetics has been the meta since 1912. Okay, not that far.
The meta for them, not for anything else.
Anything Kinetics. Oh, Illusion Kinetics, or Big Parties in Kinetics, or Mastermind in Kinetics, or Defender with Kinetics. Like, I remember when I first came to this game, and they invited me into a super group, and I'm like, I want to support you guys, so I'm gonna play empathy because I love healing people. And they're like, well, you could do that, but have you heard this little thing called kinetics?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
right.
what's that? And they're like, oh, it makes us all faster and stronger. We do our damage more. Yays! And I'm like, does it heal as good as empathy? Well, no, but it does so much buffing and damage. It doesn't matter how much you heal because we're going to kill everything so fast. So you should do kinetics, Phil. Yays! And I'm like, I don't know. I really, from the old days, I love empathy because I love healing people. I love, like in World of Warcraft, I play priest and all that. Oh, yeah, that's cool, Phil. But have you heard of kinetics? Yays! All I've heard is kinetics. Yeah. And when I mentioned... Yeah, and when I mentioned that I it's really hard to solo controller, the first response I got was, have you heard of a little thing called, was it illusionist kinetics? Yay! And I'm like, son of a bitch. Or fire, because you get the little fire imps with kinetics. Yay! And
you're like, usually fire can.
The solution to everything is kinetics. And I'm like, well, fuck
Except
the
Master Knives.
Yeah, I'm like...
It only works for Beastmaster.
I'm like...
From what I know.
Fuck the meta. I'm like an anti-meta person. I will do... In fact, I think one of these characters I'm leveling today I went ahead and did the Illusion Connect just to finally experience it for myself, so that's on the docket to level here. But, just, because I'm not just a guy who's like, well, you kids. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. I'll try it once before I spit out of my mouth. So I'll level one up and I'll play it and I'll feel it and I'll admit that you guys are probably right and it is the meta. But I'm still going to wave my fist in the air because I think it's wrong that they've kicked aside empathy and pain for, and just make kinetics the end-all, be-all. Anyways, we're done with that run, so you guys can level up, and we're going to reset here in a few minutes. So I'm going to level up my character. I'm going to use the bathroom, so we got like 5 or 10 minutes before our next run.
All right, nice. This is like surreal.
I'm really interested in I love Beastmaster Higher Princess, so... I've heard, so we say Coder, you're playing a single-player Coder game, right? Yeah, Rise of the Phoenix is absolutely your friend. I use it on if you haven't noticed, my farmer has that. It's definitely pretty cool. Ooh, placate. I love placate. Mm-hmm. You don't see me here. And I stab you in the gut. Yay!
Mm-hmm. That is how it works.
Alright, that character's ready. Let's see what my next character was on my list. Are we done with the farms? No, we're not done with the farms. Unless you guys... No, we still have like 50 more minutes, right? We can do another farm or two before we show the big video at New Year's. It's not 2026 yet, right, guys? We'll do the big video in 2026 in less than an hour. We still got enough time for another farm or two if you guys want me to stop and show you like some gameplay of like a Dominator soloing an Aura, I can do that. I'm your servant. I'm happy to do whatever you guys want. But I was I was just going to keep doing farms until midnight.
Farm me, please.
Because I still have... This is my list of... Oh, well, let me show you guys my other monitor here.
Alright, I can watch your stream.
Yeah, I've got these characters here. What's that? Let's see here. So you guys can see here, I've got all these characters up to 15 now. I've got Tiny Mesmer, All Wet Slipstream, Aegis Pulse the Sentinel, and my Epic Ranger Green Titan Brute. So I've still got 4 more to level. I'm not going to get all those tonight, obviously. We're running out of time. But I can get 1 or 2 more of these done, or I could do an Oro or something and show you guys. We could do a line. I can do whatever you guys want. It's fine. We can do more farming if you want. We still have 50 more minutes before the new year, guys. So you tell me. You tell me. What do you guys want? You want to level? You want to do some more farming?
Yeah.
Well, the next one I have on the list here is that Illusion Controller Mesmer here. So let's do that, right? Let's level him up to 15.
Right.
All right. So let's go ahead and do more farms, guys. Let me go use the girls' room. So meet here in Pocket D, and we'll get your characters in, and we'll do another farm. We'll do another farm, absolutely. Yeah. So, be right back. Let me go use the girls' room. Okay, guys, I have a very special treat for you today. All right, I want to introduce you to the co-host of City of Heroes, Proving Grounds, whatever you want to call it, the stream. It is Sir Busenheimer. There you go. Boo, look at the camera.
Oh.
I feed you, I clean your litter pan, you can look at the camera.
That's a baby. Adorable.
Boo. All right.
It appears we're down to 4.
All right. So let's see. We'll have to invite people back in. So let's do that. Let's go over to here. Let's see, we're going to invite the Tiny Mesmer bike in. We're going to invite... Who else do I need to invite in? Who else needs to get in? Speak now, forever hold your pieces. Trying to close some windows here. I got too many windows open. Space Ghost? Oh, we got Space Ghost. Okay, we'll get you into there. Who else? Yeah, I need character names if you're coming in. The purple guy in front of you. Okay. All right, I think we got you in. All right, give me 1 second here. We'll get started here shortly. Having a little problem with the computer. I'm trying to get it sorted out without having to reboot, which is kind of what you want to do if you can. Maybe I'll join after Snap's run. Well, you can, but we might be done by then. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see. We will see. Let's see here. One second, guys. I'm trying to fix this, and Windows does not want to cooperate, but I will make it cooperate because I'm bigger than Windows. Your party from the back lines. Well, if we're not full, we can always invite you in even if we're in the middle of the farm. So that's the good news. That's always the good news, so... So for those of you in chat, are there any of you, let's see, how do I put this? How many of you like to do Ouroboros? Okay, I will wait for that to install while I reset the mission with this character here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like we got 7 people, so we got room for maybe 1 more. There's so many people here. It's so many people.
Yep.
Alright, accidental understood. Leave. Alright, that mission is up and running. I'll go to my second account and get them in. Ready to run another one here. Lord Chaos, we have 1 spot left. Do you send me the name of your character? I can get you invited in. The first person who gives me their character name will get invited in. It's that simple. Guys, we are under 45 minutes now. We're at 40 minutes before the end of the year and the beginning of 2026 and the revelation of the world's best video ever made.
I'm in Flamingo.
We're going to be sharing the world premiere of the best video ever created for City of Heroes. Lord Xanos, okay? Can't be too many lords in the system. Lord Xanos, there you are. You're invited. Can I invite you to the team? You're already in the team, Lord Xanos. I can't invite you to something if you're already in it. You silly goose. I can't invite you if you're already here. Do you want me to kick you out and re-invite you? Because I'm showing you, I'm showing you're in the... Oh, and let me show you on the stream here. I'm showing the wrong stream. Right here. You can see you're not in the group there on the left. Or you are in the group. There you are. You just joined the mission. There you go. My cat is distracting me down over there. Alright, Var. I don't see a Varlic Citron. I need the name of your character there, Robert. That's on Excelsior. Just type in the name of your character. I should be able to get you in. You need to be a pocket D. I've got one spot left, I think. So we could still get you in, buddy. And honestly, we'll probably run this one here. We probably won't get another one in because we'll probably take this a little slow because I keep getting distracted with messages. And this will get us close to midnight, and then we're gonna start the countdown and the revelation of the biggest video ever. Oh, there's a lot of little angry people around me right here. Radium? Okay. Ray. Alright, invite you to the group. I've invited you over. Give me 1 second. Only problem here. Grr. 1 second, guys. You're in group number 2 now. As long as you're in a group, Rob, that's what matters. Well, I'm showing your radium characters in my group. Radium Prax Proton, if that's you. You can kind of see it right there above my head there in chat. Right there. One teensy weensy here. Ah, too many things going on at once in the computer here. Okay, thinking how to fix for the moment. So many groups, so little time. Suck all the endurance from those bad guys. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me take care of this issue here. Stupid work. Come on, computer. Work with me. You gotta be kidding me. Alrighty. We are down to the last 30 minutes before the end of the year. Are any of you on YouTube still in the chat? Are you still excited, or have you fallen asleep already because it's late and you're old and you're like, oh, it's a new year, I went to sleep? You still got 2.5 hours to go? Well, the good news is, Octave, you've only got half an hour to go before the best video that's ever been made. Right? And that's what's important. I'm expecting it not to be good. Right? I'm here to set your expectations really high and then disappoint you. Who knows? How do you feel about most of my videos, Ghost? I'm sure you've watched plenty of videos. What do you think of my videos in the past? Let's see here. Side note, what level do you make art for the character? Well, because I'm doing videos on these characters and I feel like I need to have art when I make the videos. It's really whenever I make a video on the character, you know, and I mean, that can happen as early as level 1 sometimes. It just depends, like, what was his name? Winter Axe. Winter Axe, I went ahead and made a picture for him pretty early on, even though he's only level 1. Because I wanted to do a level 1 video on him. So he got artwork kind of early. But it does, they have to get a higher level to get respecs and alternate outfits. So a lot of the level 1 characters you're seeing now are just generic outfits. They're just like the presets that you can pick from with coloration. That's it. They won't get a unique outfit till probably their mid-20s or 30s, depending on, you know, I would say between 25 and 35 is when I determine, you know what, I really am feeling this character. Let's make it a cool outfit. And then at 50 is when I buy its set gear and give it a day job and everything else. And that's when a character really takes personality for me. Now, some characters, they get to that step a little bit early. Like Polite Punisher, his personality, he's not hit 50 yet, but I feel like he's already got personality and everything to him. And he's just so much fun to play. I haven't really done a day job outfit for him, but I'm not sure he would have a day job outfit. Oh, that's pretty funny, Ghost. That's pretty funny. No, not Guns N' Roses! A cook and waitress job. That's too funny. Bartender, like a bartender day job, that would be funny. We're less than 20 minutes away, guys. Are you psyched? I'm psyched. I'm not looking forward to you if last year's indicative. Oh no, Flip, that sounds bad. I feel you though. 2025 is a bad year, for a very bad year for me. The last 5 years, I mean, ever since COVID, it's been rough, bro. It's been rough. I need to take a few moments to let my cat back down to litter pants. So I'll be, after this I'll start this one off here and I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, had to go take the cat out. We are 15 minutes away, so to speak, from the big reveal. Let me just check my character over here. Alright, gotta kill some more things. Kill some more things. Woo! Gonna blow them up real good. Okay, I'm gonna kill this group and this group, and then I'm gonna post in the channel that we're under 15 minutes before the big reveal. Bro, you ready for the big reveal?
Yes, can't wait.
I think this video is really for people like you, bro.
Oh, really?
Yep, totally. All right, let me post in a channel here. All right, so let me type this out here. We are under 15 minutes. Oh gosh, we are under 14 minutes. Oh noes. Let me just type that to them right now. Boom! If it's yours or not. I know, right? Let me put Discord on Do Not Disturb. I think that'll keep the pings from happening. Sorry about that. I'm a popular person. What can I tell you? You're at 49, Lord Cash. You're starting off the new year right. 3 hours to go here. I know, but thankfully you only have to wait like 12 more minutes for the video. We're going to wrap up this farm here in a minute, so we're ready for it. Okay, we're gonna wrap up this here in a few minutes. In fact, if you happen to see the glowy, you can go ahead and hit it for me, and we'll get this this guy kind of wrapped up here. Oh, it's easy for me to turn off Ghost. You know, I feel you. You're watching live stream and you keep hearing bing, 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 bing. And it's easy for me to put on Do Not Disturb, and then it keeps it from pinging my desktop. I can still see the numbers at the bottom when they message me, I believe so. Yeah, if one of you in the group want to start looking for the glowy and hit that, that would be great. Ooh, got a little crazy in here. Let's eat some of these Tic Tacs. Ooh, gonna have to hit a little Healy there and a little Consume there. All right, we are getting close to the witching hour. Under 10 minutes, guys. Yeah, if you're in front of the glow, you can go ahead and click it for me. That would be great. All right, we're about to get out of here. There we go. Boom. GTFO. Good job, guys. I got a lot of characters to 16 today. 15, 16, 17. It has definitely been a really, really good day. I'm going to level up this character real quick. Right here. I'm going to level... This is the illusionist radiation control I told you guys about. That everyone says, Phil, this is how you solo a controller. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Mm-mm-mm. I'm going to train this one up real fast, and we're going to get ready for the video, guys. I hope you're excited. Bro, you're excited, right?
Yep.
Bro's excited. Who else is excited? You guys excited in chat? What about voice? Everyone's excited? Yeah, I feel like that's excitement. So much excitement. All right, let's get Mystic Flight Arcane on here. Sorcery. Mystic Flight. Group invisibility. Oh my gosh. Nobody wants that. Let's get Arcane Bolt so we at least get another attack power. Oh my gosh. What else can you give me here? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I need this Phantom Army over here. I feel like we're relying a lot on Arcane Bolt in these early levels. Oh my gosh, nothing here is like, yeah, I should take this. Yeah, we're down to 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Oh my gosh, I still don't know how I'm gonna solo that character. That's insane. They got nothing. They got nothing. Nothing. All right. Are we getting the director's cut? You are, because you get like the director's commentary during the video, right? That's the director's cut, right? Directors. All right. All right. So let's take a look here. All right. So the video to end all videos is about to begin. All right, let's see if I can pull this up here on YouTube. Let's see here. Yeah. We're 4 minutes and 30 seconds away.
Well, you guys are not, so. Like, you guys are pussies.
Bro, it's not like. It's not like when I was a child, it was bad, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm like, well, no, you just say what's up to people. You just like, what up? And just keep going.
I mean, there was a time it was ugly.
4 minutes away, guys. Are you excited?
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready to watch the best video of 2026?
I think so.
Am I in it?
Dude, I'm ready for it.
You never know. You might be in the background of one of these. I mean, I capture all kinds of footage. Your character might be there. You just never know.
Is there a montage?
Are things we said are going to be in the video?
You never know. Who knows what's in the video, right?
Ready for this.
Are you ready? Are you guys
ready to accept liability?
You're excited for it? It's going to be the best video so far of 2026. The minute it finishes playing, you're going to say that's the best video of 2026 so far.
The year didn't even start yet.
It'll be the only video of 2026.
Right.
Yeah, the only video.
That's what you guys are going to say. You're going to be like, bruh, that's the best video of 2026 so far. Like, nothing else tops this so far, which is completely fair. Completely fair. If it's not your cat dancing for 5 minutes, I'm going to be disappointed. Okay.
Dina, what are you doing?
All right. That's fair.
Killing random shit and some Aurora.
Are you still going to be streaming there, JC?
We are still on live. You guys are on YouTube at the moment. We're down to 2 minutes and 36 seconds. We are counting down. And then the world reveal of the best video of 2026. Yeah. Assuming I can get it to work. That's the goal.
You guys can come back in, brother.
Like, are you just sitting in pocket D?
Oh, I keep forgetting you guys you're just
I'm in the farm. I'm just gonna be AFK for a second. I gotta call my mom and dad and wish them a happy new year.
Okay. Okay, I think it's working. Well, I think.
Can you stream and drop a video at the same time?
Well, the video is going to be through the stream. That's the only way to kind of see it.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I'm not a mute and deafen. You guys can hear me talk in Discord, but the video will be through YouTube, so you need to look at the YouTube stream to see it, to be included in with the cool kids. Yeah, the City of Heroes game is killed. Let me close that out. Right, it's frozen in time. That is true. The only thing I can't explain is why Chrome. Oh, I see what it's doing. I think I can fix Chrome. There we go. There's the video, guys. It's almost ready to go. There we go. All right. I got the video up.
I see something happening.
All right. And I just need to put it a little bit further down the layer so you can see my face. All right. There we go. The video's ready to go. We're down under 60 seconds. Look at, oh gosh, there's a pop-up advertisement. 27, 26, 25. Look, we got a big countdown on the screen, guys. It's like pulsating in front of you. 20, 19. Oh my gosh. Woo, 15. Oh no, bye-bye 2025. We hardly knew you. No, 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Happy New Year. Woo! 2026
wow,
is
guys,
here.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. All righty. Woo! And now we're ready to see the brand new video of the year. All right, here we go. Rest in peace, 2025 Atlas Park. That is true. It's Y2K all over again. 25 years later, it is now 2026, and it's now time to watch a video that we call the. Well, we'll see what it's called when it starts. It's pretty self-explanatory. All right, here we go. We're playing the video. Hopefully this comes through the voice channel. Here we go. It'll be on YouTube. Imagine a world where you aren't just a hero, you're a legend. After years in the dark, the greatest superhero MMO of all time isn't just back, it's officially licensed and
Hey, you gotta
better
hit
than
play.
ever. Back at the beginning of 2024, NCSoft and the volunteers that run the City of Heroes Homecoming server reached a licensing deal. It's no longer a private server that has to hide in the dark hoping it won't get shut down. It's a stable official home for your characters. Today, we're not going to just give you a few. We're going to give you 13 reasons why you should download City of Heroes Homecoming today. Number 1, the gold standard of costumes. In this game, you really can truly be anything. Now, we call it City of Heroes, and you can definitely do a lot of different superheroes, small superheroes, big superheroes, two-handed weapon superheroes, fire race superheroes, and all that. But heck, you can also be a floating skull, and half skeleton, and a flying vulture creature looking thing, or an angel, or a Viking warrior. There's so many things you can be in this game because the costume creator has so many different options. You can be a biker gang person, you name it, you can probably be it in this game. Even a monstrous alien, it's all in here, and the only limit is your imagination. Number 2, unique archetypes. So over here in Homecoming, we got the Sentinel. It blends offense and defense. If you want to be something like Iron Man, that could both throw out long-range laser beams, but still take a kick in the nose, it's totally a thing. You can now do that with the Sentinel. Personally, it was one of the reasons I came back, because when I played back in the old days, I found blasters and scrappers to be too squishy, but I also wanted some range stuff, and there wasn't a lot of options for that. But the Sentinel is here, and it's super fun to play, and it's absolutely one of my favorite archetypes here in City of Heroes Homecoming. Reason number 3, there is zero pay to win. So in modern gaming, man, you got to pony up if you wanna play the game. You want to cross the bridge, you got to pay the toll. And so a lot of these games, especially on your cell phones and stuff, they're constantly asking you for money to open up loot boxes and stuff, or put you through arduous grinds. So they hold a gun to your head. But here, none of that exists. The grind, such as it is pretty easy and it's fun. There's no one asking for any money. There's no monthly fees. Zip, zero, zilch. No battle passes. No loot box. And everything in the game is earned through play. Here on the screen, you're actually seeing a lot of things that used to be in a pay-to-win store, but is now absolutely purchasable either for free or just with in-game currency that is easily owned. Number 4, travel powers. My goodness gracious, I love travel powers in City of Heroes. How many MMOs have I played where they make you run around really slowly and eventually you get a horse that goes a little bit faster? Woohoo! In this game, you get cool super speed, fast jumping, leaping over tall buildings in a single bound, or my personal favorite, flight, and there's even a few others in between. But you get a travel power. You can get it very early in your character's career, and or you can buy items from that vendor that I just mentioned that will also give you like jetpacks and stuff to help you travel around as well. But in City of Heroes, getting from place to place is actually fun and exciting, as you kind of see in some of the video footage here. It's something that I absolutely love. It's so hard to go back to older school MMOs after you've played City of Heroes. And Homecoming gives you those travel powers very, very early so you can get right into it. You don't have to go through a long grind to get your flight. Reason number 5, new power sets. So we have really cool power sets over here in Homecoming. Things like Arsenal Control, Symphony Control, Psionic Armor, and more. The devs are constantly working to add and innovate into the game. And oh boy, I've tried every single new one, and almost every single one is a banger. I absolutely enjoy all the new power sets they're adding to this game. And I always want to give a huge shout out to the volunteer dev force that's working hard to keep this game fresh and interesting. I have so much fun with these new sets. Highly suggest if you haven't been to Homecoming a long time or City of Heroes since you left, come back and try some of these out. They're just so much fun. Pyrotechnics, fireworks, what isn't to like? Things go popping off into the air. You got to check it out. Number 6, the sidekicking system. So City of Heroes has this really cool sidekicking system so that at level 50 you can play with a level 1 character and it works pretty seamlessly. It's one of the most social MMOs ever made because of this. There's just very few restrictions to how people can partner up, and you can have a good time in this game regardless of the level that you're at. Now, don't get me wrong, the higher level quests are going to require you to get to a higher level, but most of the stuff you can definitely sidekick and work together to do. And it's easier than ever to level up because the game has, I think you can go and buy, that costs you nothing, that gives you double XP. So leveling up is easy, playing the game is easy, and playing them with your friends with different alts is easy. Come and check that out. Reason number 7, meaningful content. So there's new zones here within Homecoming. They've not only just been working to add in new archetype and power sets that you can play with, but also new zones. Callisti Warp has been completely revamped and is now filled with lots of bad guys and quests and things to be done, as you can kind of see in the video here. It used to be just like kind of this dead zone that you went to, I think, for one of the task force once in a while, and that was about it. But now it's filled with life. It was the unfinished project, and now it looks like it belongs in the game. There's also the hard mode task forces. So if you're a person who likes to really push content and +4 just ain't good enough for you, well, they've got these task forces that you can crank up the stars on to get bigger and bigger rewards, such as more and more prismatic aethers. And you can bump up the difficulty now to even +7. Go all the way up to +7 so you can really push your builds. You can only do that here on City of Heroes Homecoming. Reason number 8, the builds, right? Everyone plays RPGs. You play these for the builds. So you've got all these different enhancements with enhancement slots. Like in most RPGs, you'll basically have like different slots like boots and gloves and stuff like that. They'll add some defensive points here and there. Maybe you'll get a set bonus if you get 5 pieces of the same set and you get a little extra kick. But in City of Heroes, every single different power has slots, and you get to choose how many slots go into which power. And you can see those improvements immediately. The tooltips that you see here gives you all the information that you need to know where to slot and how to slot, and you can see the differences in your powers. You can see your firepower, for example, go for an average of 30 damage all the way up to 60 points of damage because you slot it kind of correctly. You can increase your accuracy and how fast it recharges and so much more. Talking about builds is a huge part of the game. It'll keep you going for many, many years. You'll never get bored of playing the same character. Just mix up their build and experience them a whole different way. Reason number 9, limitless content. Now, before I jump into this point, I want to take a moment out here to show you some of our base. One of the things you can do in this game, it's not one of the official reasons, but maybe it should be, is you can design your own super base. So you're checking out some of the work that our SG, one of our SG builders has really put a lot of time into this to make this place look pretty cool. And this is just the beginning. He's got a lot more work he wants to get done here. So I just want to show off a little bit of that before I get to the next point. And the next point is this, limitless content. So one of the things that don't get talked about enough is Ouroboros. It's a place that you can travel to go back in time and play any mission that you miss. You can even access it from your base through a crystal. And it allows you to access the dozens, no hundreds of story arcs that are available within the game. And the devs are adding more story arcs all the time. Each story arc consists of numerous missions, and at the end of all of it, you get a reward of merit rewards that are worth quite a bit of money. They're fun to do, they're a fun way to level up your character, and they're very flexible. Depending on the number of people, you can go in and solo them, or you can take a group of 8 in there, and the difficulty will ramp accordingly. It is so much fun. It is tons of great content, and if you missed, and you're going to miss some of the story arcs as you're leveling up, this is a great way to access that. And that's not even talking about the fact that a lot of the elements within a mission can be randomized, such as placement of enemies, layout of the dungeons, and so on and so forth. So it is a very, very replayable game with nearly limitless content. And that also ties in with read number 10, randomized layouts. So the elements of each mission changes as you do it. So you're not just running the same building over and over again. If you repeat some of these same story arcs because you want to grind them up for money or you just like the way that they're done, a lot of these places will change up where they're located, how the hallways are set up, where the mobs are at, and it makes sure the game stays fresh and doesn't get stale anytime soon. It's really cool, and it's something that you don't see in hardly any MMO. It's really, really great. Number 11, soloing scaling. So while this game is enjoyed in groups and it's a lot of fun in groups, a lot of us like to play with either very small groups or even soloing. There's a lot of people that reach out to me and say, yeah, I play alone because I'm busy, or I just enjoy being alone sometimes, whatever. This game is great for the solo player. Every archetype is soloable, though some are obviously easier to do than others or harder to do, but you can do it on every single class. I have done it, and there's a lot of classes where it's just a pure joy. And part of the reason for that is that a lot of the content scales based on the number of people. The hundreds of missions that are in Ouroboros that I just mentioned scale perfectly for solo players when you're playing alone, and is absolutely something that I do all the time and have a great time doing. I do tons of videos on it. So if you're looking for some solo play, it's there for you. Of course, if you want to play in teams and groups, this same content scales up for the groups. The larger you are, the bigger it gets. And you can adjust the difficulty. If things are too easy for you, just bump it up. You can even set it for more players if you're going alone, but you want to feel like there's as much mobs as there are for 3 players because you're just that much of a bad superhero or awesome superhero. You can go ahead and do that. The power is yours. Reason number 12, we have the kindness community, right? Like, very much so on the City of Heroes Homecoming servers. They are very eager to help. We have a channel dedicated to helping people and answering new player questions. Of course, there's the videos that I do for Homecoming. A lot of my help videos are Homecoming specific, but there's just so much friendliness and help out there for new players or returning players to come back and help you. Not to mention, I'm just standing around Atlas Park. People are buffing me left and right. Lots of strangers will come by and definitely help you. I've had people just even try to give me money before. They're just that friendly. It's a really good community and much nicer than certain other MMOs I've been on. Reason number 13, our Discord server. You don't have to fly alone. I lead a Discord community specifically designed to welcome new players while also providing a place where anyone can hang out, even the hardcore players. We bridge the gap between newbie and legend, so whether you need help with your first build or understanding how to slot your first enhancements or whatever have you, we got your back. Feel free to come and join the Discord server. The link is in the description, of course, and we're happy to answer that. Of course, as always, you're welcome just to ask questions right here in the comments section. I do my best to answer all of those, and a lot of them are prompts for me to do new videos on. So this is one way that our community is happy to give back to those of you who are coming in. So in conclusion, Homecoming is completely free, it's super fun, it's legal, and it has so much variety, and the community is waiting for you. The city needs heroes. It needs you. If you had fun with this game in the past, or you never had fun with this game before, now's a great time to come back home to City of Heroes Homecoming. And while you're at it, and you're waiting for the download launcher to get downloaded, go ahead and join our Discord community, and we'll see you in Atlas Park. Thank you so much for listening, and may God bless you. Alrighty, there we go. What'd you guys think? That's it. That's the best video of 2026 so far. Let's go back to the chat. The best video of 2026 so far. What do you guys think?
That's awesome.
Great, Phil.
Good shit, man.
Yeah, man, that was good. I liked it, bud.
That was fantastic, bro.
Oh, thank you. So this is a video that hopefully, so we'll post tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. on January 1st, 2026. And this is actually because one of you, I don't know who it was like, well, Phil, are you going to make a top 10 video for 2026? Because and he literally replied to that on my top 12 reasons to join 2025. And so I'm like, you know,
fantastic work, Phil.
Just because you said, I'm gonna effing do it. And so this will hopefully be a video that you can forward to your friends who aren't in the game or who used to play the game and be like, here's why you need to come to Homecoming. Homecoming is a different animal than City of Heroes Live. It has a lot of what's there in City of Heroes Live, of course. It builds on that foundation, but it has built on that foundation. There's a ton of reasons. I try to focus in on what makes this game a little bit different than Live. I didn't just bank on the nostalgia. I try to focus in on why is this a fun game in and of its own right. And so hopefully this is a video. It wasn't a cap, but it was.
Oh, I'm running if you're still outside, but I'm already started.
Yeah, but hopefully it's a video that people
Rifle
want
Tyrant.
Sorry, man, I tried to go in a couple minutes ago, and then I switched over and was watching Phil's thing again. Sorry. I'm in.
Yeah, but
That's
hopefully
the best video of 2026.
Yeah, hopefully it's a video that you
So
can
far.
send to your friends and stuff and stuff. And I'm sure Bro watched this video and he's like, I'm totally signing up right now.
We don't have any friends.
You know.
I watched that video.
no
I just went and made a new
Self-raised
fucking
has no
account. That
friends.
video was so good.
Yeah, you would have made another
So
account. The video was so good you made another account.
Like fucking Phil's got me all fired up, man. I'm making another account. Fuck this.
It's so good you just want to make another account. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, if I'm being honest with you, I'm already thinking about making another account because I'm gonna have
should.
to. I'm gonna have to make a farm so that I can help out too.
Don't do it, Squirrel.
Don't do it. It's not
No,
worth it.
not worth it.
Once you start, you don't stop.
yeah.
It's addicting.
Yeah, very true.
The next thing you know, you'll have 7 accounts.
That video
Yeah.
made me make me want to make a Sentinel.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Hey,
did,
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
make it.
Sentinel.
No, I just haven't
I
decided
was-
what
I'll
I
make
want
a
to
team
go.
of Sentinel.
I
dude.
think I'm back to water region.
Do you know I was this close to putting in there reason number 2, Sentinels are getting crits. I almost did
Yeah,
it.
wow.
I almost
Dude,
did
I got
it.
an electric
on.
Sentinel I've been messing
Voice
with.
call
It's
for-
fun.
That storm blasting you were doing, that was ridiculous.
Oh.
Like they were all thrown in the air.
So that's funny. So I'm glad you said that because so I had like these bullet points at the end that didn't really warrant their own separate videos, right? Their own separate clips. Like, you know, some of that stuff like great community. How do you show a clip of a great community? So for those last few points, I'm like, I'm just going to use one clip of one of my characters. I'm like, what's the character that really drives home you want to come play this game? And it was my water blaster. Storm
Yeah, that looked
control.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, when
like,
it came to great community, you could have asked, and we would have all sent you pictures of us
Yeah,
giving you the
exactly,
finger.
dude.
Right.
And you could have made like a montage of a bunch of
I was
assholes.
I was waiting
giving
for
you
a
the
mention
finger.
of Bella in there. Just one.
yeah, I should just had a picture of Bella, of all your Bellas, right? All linking
Yeah.
arms together and like, this is our great community. Instead, I'm just like showing a picture of my water blaster just tearing up the shit out of all the enemies. She is such, like, that is a corruptor. And I played
Reason
several-
number 37, you get to play with Bella.
Right,
Yeah, exactly.
there you go. That's fair. That thing plays like a controller that does incredible blaster-like damage. It's so much fun. It makes you feel so
It's a
powerful.
corruptor.
That's a
That was
corruptor.
blaster.
Yeah. It is a kick-ass corruptor that controls nearly as good as any dominator I've played.
Corruptor's
Like-
pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Get that scourge or whatever. Scourge.
Yeah, no. Show one of the farming teams, right? I should have done that. You're right, Ghost. I could have shown one of the farming teams for that. That's fair. Or one of the big groups. I should have shown one of Rob's big sweaty task force groups that he does.
Wow.
You know, with everyone running and working together very carefully with the careful
we would have gave you
pulls and
footage of
everything.
the ITF
I should have done
footage
that. I should have done the ITF footage.
with your new like tanking all
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
It was
All
fun.
right, how many guys are named Rob besides me?
Me, but yeah, he likes to go by first names. You can call me whatever.
Super Dash says I haven't showered since last year. Oh, that's most
I believe it.
unfortunate. Yeah, that's most
I
unfortunate.
believe that.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. So
Congrats, Phil. Nice video.
yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that video. I've already got a ton of videos for next year. If you're watching on the stream, I've got a whole bunch of videos queued up for new players, so you can send those to your friends. I know a lot of you watching will probably already see that stuff and be like, yeah, I know how to do that, but you can forward that to new players who are joining in. If you don't have the time to take them through all the steps yourself, you can just send them those videos. That'll be posting over the next week or two. And I do have new videos queued up for those of you who've been around for a while, including, of course, my normal, hey, let me show you what's going on with this character and this build and shit that I'm leveling up. But I've also got like a signature story arcs, which one of you guys told me about yesterday. I investigated. It's really good stuff. It's really good shit if you're a solo gamer and you need some merit rewards. It's really quick and easy merit rewards. So that video will be going up shortly as well.
Holy shit. I just heard the plow go by, and I was like, what the fuck? Is that the plow? It's like, 12:20, and I live in the middle of the country. I look out the window. It's like a blizzard outside. But I took the dogs out 2 hours ago. It wasn't snowing, nothing. It is fucking crazy outside right now.
It is.
Stay safe out there, squirrel.
It is January 1st, 2026, and I haven't seen a single plow here in Utah. That's how much our winter has not been great so far.
My snow
No
is
plows
gone.
in Savannah, Georgia.
No plows in
Plaza,
California.
Georgia. Oh my
Detroit,
gosh.
everybody's sliding into everybody. That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna jump down here. Oh, well, I hope you all have a merry New Year and all that other fun jazz. I look forward to playing with some of y'all and everything as the year goes by, and we'll do something on Monday here. So
Nice.
This event
we
was cool.
We should run an Oro or something.
yeah, well, I'm gonna go.
Awesome.
I'll go down to chat too because I know you guys are running stuff and whatever. And we'll see if we run something here before we go to bed. Do you like how I drag you over, bro? Bro goes where I go. We done farming for the night? Probably. I was thinking about doing an or something to break up, to kind of start the new year right. Or I could just go to bed, and just read a book. I don't care. I'm kind of chilling right now. How about you, bro? What you doing?
Watching you.
Oh, by the way, have you seen... Did I show you the Story of Seasons game, bro?
Nope.
No?
Which one is that?
Story of Seasons? With it's like the farming game that's much better than Stardew Valley.
I don't remember, bro.
What? What? And Babbage will be up in 5 minutes or so. Oh my gosh. Well, those of you watching stream, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you have a great 2026. More videos to come. I'll probably be live streaming Friday night. I usually live stream on Friday night, so I'll be back on. We got more videos going up. Of course, we have our Discord server you can join. So I recommend that you guys come and join us. We'd love to have you there. Come hang out with us. And especially if you're in small groups or soloing and casual play and stuff like that. That's what I do. But we do have a few hardcore people as well. So I always invite you guys to come and join us if you haven't already joined. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a great year. I like my pyrotechnic hero here, right? Very good choice here for our New Year's celebration. She's doing all the fireworks. And pyrotechnics is something you can play only in Homecoming. And I just made a pyrotechnics dominator not too long ago. I'm having a lot of fun playing that character. Lots of fireworks and pew-pews. So there is all of that. But I hope you guys are going to have a good year. But I'll let you guys on YouTube go. And we'll be back. We'll be back. Well, tomorrow I'll be on Discord a little bit here and there. So if you're on Discord, I'll see you there. Otherwise, Friday for the next live stream, Friday night. So thank you guys so much. May God bless you. I hope you have a really great evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me during this New Year's stream.